Also conscious that, you know, because we're enhanced shamans, we're also partial to more resistance, so long as there's backups on them as well of the other variety. Because
Well, the ads are not boss level mobs, so it's not like you have the spell hit cap to contend with. Wow, poison, magic, disease, sheep, bullshit.
Hex.
Poison.
And now I don't have enough mana to fucking cleanse. Yeah, you actually do sound really high quality today, EG.
Could someone take care of G-Slut, please?
God, that name.
Thank you for dispelling that.
Do you need water?
Yeah.
There was a lot of diseases I had to dispel there. I just did pets last.
No, you're good. I was just trying to keep them alive and I didn't have any more taunts.
So another thing, just on that note, EG, is shamans are gonna get a lot of the interrupts, but our two warriors and our rogue need to also make sure they're getting interrupts. Especially if you have target of target frames and you see one of those fireballs is headed towards not a tank.
Yep.
Alright. We don't have a tank.
Oh yeah,
right?
really.
Vic is boosted, like always.
What are you talking about?
I dodged it. Let's go.
Fucking did one cleave on Skull and I get aggro on X.
Hey, Vic.
Neil, wake up.
Vic, they cleave. Face it away from the raid, please.
Oh my god, no, not that way.
Unafraid taunted it away from me.
Oh, I'm dying, dude.
You're supposed
I had it, dude.
begin with.
Everything was
Can't dispel
fine.
that, cool.
Good, hit him with Shadow Word Life.
Yeah. I hit another 10k. Feels fun.
Oh, we're 22 man. What a surprise. That never happens.
Welcome to Manoroth.
I'm in a group with fucking dog.
What the fuck is going on in the general chat? What the fuck? Why is my chat all fucked?
Is that
Drop a table.
Tell tactics to come on somebody.
is that Pug Hunter?
Yeah, let's get
That we had this
tactics in here, dude.
He is not online.
Of course.
He's on Dom.
Wasn't the dude from last night supposed to be going?
That's what I
He
thought.
posted in Barron's a screenshot of his router, or his modem, which is locked on downstream but has no upstream connection.
Should've just posted pictures of built, so thanks.
Yeah, I mean, I think he wanted the boots instead of the belt, but he didn't say anything before I invited him to the raid and agreed to the loot terms, so maybe, I don't know.
How did no one reply and say you're supposed to plug that yellow cable in?
I really wanted to. I wanted to say, dude, just plug it back in and you're good.
I like how you just posted the picture and you guys are like, hey,
Nothing.
you have internet issues and just never respond.
Yeah.
Just like the fact that in this day and age, given how little data playing World of Warcraft online using these, that he can't even hotspot, it must be so hard living without a mobile phone or a phone plan.
It uses so little internet that EG can almost talk to us.
It costs me money to get hotspot on my phone.
Yeah, they finally updated to like actually unlimited, no like cap, like where they slow you down. But like, oh, but your tether is still 40 gig cap. Fuck you guys.
My old phone didn't care, but my new phone, it requires a plan to support it.
Plan B.
Alright, well, so Unafraid is going to be tanking Voidwalkers tonight. Diamond's not here, but he's also going to be helping you ground So it's kind of like Vash, Unafraid, where you can spell reflect that big hit the Voidwalkers are gonna do, which I believe is called Void Slap. No, that's not right. Fuck. Void Burst. I think that's the name. It's a casted spell that you can spell reflect. Thiamond can also ground it, so if you.
Hey Siri, what's the temperature in the office?
Like, so you guys can alternate to help keep the damage.
It's
under
70
control or
degrees
something.
Fahrenheit in the office at home.
No way, man. Hey
So
Siri, what's the
make sure you
thermostat
have
set to?
background on those guys nice and early because they can't make contact with the raid.
The thermostat is on,
And
but
then
not
you just have to
actively
hold off
heating
the
or
single target
cooling.
DPS till
It's
they
set
die.
between
You book it
69
when the ads
degrees
spawn,
Fahrenheit
range
and 70
DPS
degrees
relative
Fahrenheit.
focus, that's Warlocks, Hunters.
Alexa, set the
Melee.
thermostat to 68.
Z, you should be on full-time Maru duty, but I'm gonna go ahead and say if you see DPS falling behind, I trust your judgment as a player to know where to spread yourself. But try to be the mana battery. Trap wise, we want to blanket the distance from basically the door here all the way to Muru with traps. So if we want our 300s to figure out, like one of you guys want to do like doorway, one of you do mid, one of you do like Muru area for a spread, you guys can get that figured out.
Yep. I'll take care of it.
Melee, I'll know that we're hitting the mages first. Vic's gonna be picking up the ads on the near side, the ones that spawn near the raid. Riven's gonna still be on the ones on the far side. And Acacius on the third wave when the darkness and ad spawn. You've got that counter spell on the far mage. It's really, really important for that one.
What am I doing for this fight, Mike?
Sapala, you're just you range DPS. You hit Muru, you hit the shadow or the giant void sentinels, you hit the small ads, and then you hit the humanoids as last priority, and then Muru.
The small ads are the little guys that spawn on the sides, or
so big void sentinels, little void walkers,
okay.
Humanoids, Muru. For range DPS, that's the priority.
I have a question for the survival hunter. So after the big void spawn goes down, should I be wherever melee? Well, I'm thinking, should I be on Maru if melee's on Maru after that for exposed? Or should I
The little void ads are kind of like an AoE, so like throw your multi there like you would for parasites,
Yeah.
but you don't have to focus single target them if that's kind of what you're asking. But throw your multi for sure. Like,
yeah, I'll definitely throw my multi. I'll probably keep that uncle down over there. I'm just gonna try and also keep exposed up on Maru. I think if melee's melee's not on them, then I don't bother because they'll just be stupid.
Embryo said he'll come. Major shaman.
Shaman?
Mage.
Shaman?
Yeah, I think mage.
Shaman? What spec is it, Shaman?
Mage spec.
Ellie.
Not Resto.
Not
That's the
Resto,
only thing we're
okay.
currently accepting.
Yeah.
It's perfect. Just tell him to AoE farm with Blizzard.
Yeah, he should. I'm not sure what spec he is.
I'll pay for his respec if he's not arcane.
Oh my god.
I mean, it's probably like 5
Cole?
gold, to be honest.
Relax, bro, with your gold.
Alright, we have a guild bank for this kind of shit, brother. This is what it's for.
Yeah, I'm sure Embryo needs gold.
Wait, what character is he playing?
It'd be
Ugly.
ugly male mage. Right?
Yeah. He said, "Oh, never mind. I don't have the game installed."
Go next.
Isn't it like a 10 gigabyte download?
Yeah, just download it quick.
It's bigger, like 40, I think.
You can play at like 3 though.
Whoa, okay, addendum.
And they'll
The
have
game tells
nothing.
you can play at that, but if anyone's ever tried, you fucking can't. The game just doesn't have like any of the data that it needs.
He said it'll install it.
I am giving share assist. Alright, I think that I gave assist out of where it needs to go. I mean, while we're sitting here, because we're not killing Muru with 22 people and 4 fucking healers, does anyone have anything else they're confused about or unsure about as their role within the fight?
Where does baby come from?
Mommy and daddy love each other, so they bought one on the black market from Elon Musk's ex-girlfriend.
What spec do you want him to be? Because I can log into him right now and get him set up.
Yo, are you want to try that vein thing now?
Can you send me a arcane build?
Yeah.
Tell me what consumables to buy too, and I'll get them.
Just give him the Imp Blizzard one.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do.
With perma, of course.
Mm-hmm.
What do you need? Adepts and Draenix?
Oh, I
Is
have
that right?
14 gold. Shit.
Here, we can fix that real fast.
Get it. I'm in Orgrimmar.
Wait, what is the mage's name?
Nixington? I stole my rogue's name. You alright?
I sent it.
Cool.
Alright, I'll go buy you some consumes too. While you're respecking.
That's personally my favorite spec, I think.
What do I need? Spell damage, food, wizard oil, Draenic wisdom, adepts elixirs? Is that the arcane shit?
That's it.
Hey, I'm a mage, put me in, coach.
Maybe Spirit Scrolls, but I mean, it's
Alright, give me the...
No, if you already moved to a channel that I couldn't see.
Oh.
So basically, with this fight, the rhythm is kind of like Vash pre-nerf, where
Okay.
we're like constantly doing something and changing targets. So
Chaotic, yep.
yeah, so when we run in, we're all gonna like stop right where Electro is, and the boss, like, we're just gonna pump the boss, and then ads will come out. But the mistake we don't want to make, and what Marias was doing last week, was early seeding when the ads, like, before they got to the middle. What happens then is, like, we start AoEing, but not for very long at all, maybe like 2 or 3 seeds, and then the Sentinel's gonna spawn. And that's the most important thing for us, is switching to the giant Voidwalker ad and killing that as fast as possible to get those ads out.
Okay.
When those ads are out, we can enslave them, and it's different with 3 logs, but last time I just had Marias take the leftmost mob, and I tried to go for the rightmost, and I guess you could just do middle or something, but there's 6 of them, I believe.
Okay.
Once we get those, and also I'll give you a macro real quick. They have a Shadowbolt volley on them that we can use, but I would macro it into seed.
Got it.
Let's see. So that's the enslaved one, and then you would change it to a different number that's not the one that me or Marias have. And that'll put a different icon on them. It doesn't really help as much as they were saying it does, because we could both target the same thing and then X-nay our own marks, does that make sense?
Okay, yep.
But we kind of just want to grab any of like those ads that come out, and every time we kill the Sentinels, more of them come out. But if we have the Shadowbolt volleys, things die much quicker. Let's see, what else? It's pretty much just that until the final phase, which he starts summoning like black holes, and it moves, so you just get away from it.
Got it.
Void comes on the floor, move out of them, and then they spawn a thing, and then we just dispel them and they die. And then it's just a DPS race, so we're just avoiding black holes, avoiding void zones, and bursting them. The biggest thing is just getting this rhythm down with enslaving and AoEing at the right times and killing the Sentinels. And that's pretty much the fight for us.
Can you give me the thing you're putting into your seed?
Yeah. I'd use that one for all purpose, just when we have the imps too.
FYI, I don't use it on the imps because they need to be in range. Otherwise, if they're not in range, it just blows up immediately. So I change it to just pet attack in there, and they use it automatically when they get in range of multiple ads, or even a single
I put
ad.
my pet attack on whatever my starter is. So like my immolate will, for example, have a pet attack. And then by the time they get in, like the range on the Novas and stuff is really big. But yeah, you would have to have a pet attack on something. And Shadow Bolt's risky sometimes because you might forget that it's there. You just want to make sure you have the Shadow Bolt on something where you can like spam it when you want.
You don't want to have it on Shadow Bolt?
I wouldn't have pet attack on Shadow Bolt just because like if you hit it on accident, the pet goes in, something bad happens, you know.
Oh, I got you.
Yeah, but you can put the Shadow Bolt volley on Shadow Bolt and Seed. I might even have it on. Let me see. Yeah, I have it on my Shadow Bolt as well. Because when they're up the range, it doesn't matter.
Cool. All right, sounds good. I think I can pop back up now.
I think one more thing is, if threat seems a little risky after we seed the first couple times before switching to the Sentinel, you'll have enough time to shatter again, so I would just shatter to be safe. Marias wasn't doing it, and he was dying like every attempt.
Okay, cool.
Yep, and that's...
How many shards do you have?
I have 32, but they're gonna go away really fast.
I was gonna say I have 37, and like...
It goes down quick, but right under us, we can use the Infernals to get about 16 per Infernal.
Okay, gotcha. Cool.
But yeah, once you see this, what I'm saying will make more sense.
Yep, makes sense. Cool, thanks, man.
Yep.
Alright.
Yeah, scared the shit out of me.
You get 30 seconds.
You get 30 seconds.
Plenty of time to set up.
For it.
That's pretty sweet.
No,
Well,
die.
Yeah, but we still need everyone to be here for it to work, though. Because we can't have people like...
I mean, if people are dying while Binkin learns this, it's good that we have a little bit of time to just practice this. Like,
What's the cooldown on the thing? 2?
30 seconds.
Oh.
So it should be a pretty reliable timer for the respawn, like once it's working.
Bigwigs has a timer for the respawn.
Well, I died, so I wouldn't know.
I think he feigns right before, or it's almost as the same exact time.
Does he shoot the arrow from inside the room or outside the room?
From inside the room.
It's like he shoots it immediately on GCD. Things doesn't wait for damage.
Try that.
Was it like a /start attack / cast feign death macro?
As soon as we feign, it cancels attack anyway. Alright, I'll try again.
I believe you can get it down. I know you can.
Still that.
Get fucked,
Ow.
Snail!
Yeah,
God, Nixie twice, dude.
What is this?
Back over here. We're not dying on this spot.
And EG twice.
It
This is
doesn't
progress,
matter
dude.
where you go.
It's a random people.
It hit us all through
Well,
the instant.
I don't know
Oh,
if it is
fuck.
random because if you look, I think his does the same attack and it's just not killing anyone.
I was trying to trade him to you and I accidentally drank one of those.
I think
Is
like
it a
Bane
range
bugs it
thing?
out or something.
Because everyone's like standing right here. They're all like his whole raid's standing up close.
Well, everyone move up then.
Okay, so he did
And
feign
then
before the arrow
It
actually
does
hit.
the attack. It does, like, the attack, the boss does the little black attack, which I think is what kills you guys.
Maybe having a
Maybe it's
unit.
just being too far away, you immediately just die.
No, maybe like just having one person that's far away triggers that ability.
Yeah.
So like if everybody's up here, it won't trigger it.
He said they
People
it.
that say that here have not died so far.
Yeah, I was right next to you the first time. You scared the shit out of me because I wasn't in the channel.
Like move
The
up.
second time, I was by Caligos platform and I didn't even get put in combat. It's kind of weird.
Let's all just stack here and see what happens.
Yeah, I'm coming. I was taking the safe route, so I'm
I think it was
fucking
just
walking through
targeting
the
random
instance.
people.
Negative energy is only supposed to do like 1,000 damage. That's the thing he spams.
It's all about timing. That's all it is with the feign and the shot. From the look at this clip, like,
It'd be so funny from Maru's POV, like watching guilds like walk back and forth in front of his door.
Look at these idiots.
Here we go again.
Does he have the legendary bow already? What the fuck?
Yes.
yeah, first
Oh
go.
my god. I was like, what are
Who?
these arrows? Bean.
They look like the old Alterac Valley ones. a little bit.
Yeah, that's why I was like, I thought he was doing an ability at first, but he's just auto attacking. I'll try auto attacking. Alright, Mike's almost here. I don't know if it matters, but everyone, can you like up around the corner, LOS it?
Yeah, just be LOS. You can be on either side from the look of it.
No, J Shadow.
He's AFK.
Yeah.
Let's try something. Nope, didn't work.
Yeah, just
Sorry,
try
bro.
auto shooting instead of like arcane shot or whatever.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I thought he was arcane shotting because of his fucking arrows at first. I'm just gonna auto shot and feign it.
Swear to God.
You going for 3 for 3, dude?
Can I get a new wisdom and games, please?
Sorry, I'm here.
Buffs don't
You're good.
matter right now, right?
It takes a long fucking
No.
time when you
I
skip
don't
the
know.
teleport, by the
I'm
way.
just trying to do this thing.
Alright,
so-
here we go.
I mean, could have summoned me, but
Not wasting the shorts.
Yes, that was it.
That was it.
Told you guys.
Let's go, let's go.
So I do think it's a range thing, because he still
Yeah.
did the exact same thing. Like, that black beam came out, it just didn't kill anyone.
It's
it
the-
hit J Shadow for like 1,000, like it's supposed to.
Oh, okay. But it didn't do anything
Yeah.
to you guys?
No.
Probably
It's
more-
supposed to hit like 5 targets.
I think it hit me for 1,007.
Okay. So
I
but
know.
I guess it's a range thing, though. If you're too far
Yeah.
away, it just murders you, I guess.
Yeah, the further you are, the more damage it does, probably.
Yeah, we can get a super clean setup by doing this.
So it's safe to log in now?
Correct. Maybe, for now.
So, the goal with this is just to move into our position like ahead of time, so melee are right there, right?
Melee right there,
So we don't have
trap
to
her
walk?
down, all that stuff. Totems. Like, we don't have to spend globals to put totems down when we go in there with this strat.
Yeah, we'll probably
No.
gain a good 10 to 15 seconds of heavy DPS with this.
While the melee will be right on the boss as
Did you-
he spawns.
We ever test the pull aggro radius on Muru?
Yeah, because
No,
remember
no,
you
Don't
were,
do it!
No,
Yeah, go
I'm
ahead.
gonna log off.
we
No,
were,
do
we
it.
were. Mike, remember we were. Everyone was standing at the door and casting.
Yeah,
at-
but
Yeah,
what-
but I
that was
meant,
our
like-
that was our max range.
That
We
was
didn't test
max
his
range. Yeah,
pull.
we didn't test the pull
his
radius. Is
pull.
what I meant. Like,
Yeah.
could we? Because
Yeah,
we
I've
were
seen-
casting from outside the door.
I've seen people run in from like what you would say 4 o'clock if where we're standing is 6 o'clock. So I imagine
Here,
if you wanted
just
to try
Might
somebody
as
just
well
running
stay
I
in
around
the
the
should,
wall,
I should be able to
yeah,
feign it
party
immediately
the wall.
and reset it
Yeah, just stay in the same spot and let's see what happens.
just by body pulling it.
Yeah, everybody line again.
Oh,
Dixie.
Whoa!
This is the first one you can actually fall off. What the fuck?
Dude,
I'm on the way. I like almost pulled it, but Nixie get murdered now, I think.
Oh, Chris, teleport to Shat, and then there's a port to here in Shat.
Underneath the badge vendor, if you remember where that is.
It's the west side.
There's a portal by itself, and it goes to the shattered whatever.
You guys
Shattered
played
Sun.
enough WoW, you probably knows where the portals and Shattered. I know which one. West side. So yeah, look at where Bink is standing, and he has not pulled the boss yet.
Yeah, Inshin, a little more. Oh, we'll wait for
I will.
Nix,
I was waiting
guess.
for Nixie.
And get zapped again.
For the what, fourth time?
Alright. Gotta keep engine.
Grounding's down. I'm ready.
I'm afraid I would move forward.
There it is.
What the?
This isn't random. You're just targeted.
Shadow play that Bobby. Oh no.
I got it on stream.
Yeah, same.
Right now, dude.
Amazing.
That's what you get. Get
So
down from there.
that was, I'll use a white flare, 'cause that's what I have most of. The pull was about right there.
I think a little bit. I think that was a safe, like the last safe spot, really.
Do it again for Sam.
So if we just call this square here a safe spot.
That's where everyone
Or
can
just
stand.
stand on the line. The line in between
Just,
two squares?
Yeah. We're not gonna do the reset thing for every pull, right? Like, we need
Yes.
to.
Why not?
It's pretty optimal.
Okay.
And it's pretty low effort.
It's not like the other one, Caligos,
the
where we
other
had
one's
to.
annoying, but
Okay, go ahead, do it again. Wait, DI me first.
I can start gambling to see if the Nixie dies.
Dude.
Nixie, do you ever
Yep.
grab that?
log out.
It would kill you through the DI. You
I'm
know
at
it.
50% Dura. Thank you.
Fuck.
Haven't even started fucking clearing yet. Already dropping a repair bot.
You wanted the scrolls out of there anyways, you know it.
Oh, this is a strength scroll. Oh, missed it.
By the way, I've been buying scrolls for the guild bank, and yeah, make sure we're spreading the love around with that. I'm only buying Agi.
Ember, turn around. Go out the door at the ground level. Other way. Go up the ramp in front of you.
I'll be right back. If I come back, I swear.
You can mount up and just keep going straight. There's nothing else to pull.
What the fuck is this retard, dude? I texted me, he ain't even texted me back, dude.
He's probably driving.
Well, even though
You
we
don't drive with
need
your
AoE
knees?
to get the kill, here soon, I think we should probably just do a couple pulls so Vic can see it from a tanking perspective, and Embryo can get a chance to see like what he's doing here. Just to kind of see the fight a couple times where everything spawns from and shit.
Whoa, who's this mage, man?
What's up? Look at this guy.
Right where Himiko left him.
Bobby, what marker number are you?
I believe I'm
Oh,
4.
yes.
I was just gonna ask you that.
That was.
Yeah, I'm 4.
Do you remember what symbol Marias was using?
No, but I'd just go with 5 for now, and then when he gets on, just have him do 6.
Just write your number in the channel here.
Is there a particular, like, doesn't it spawn 2 sentinels at once, or is it just 1?
It's
One
1.
sentinel at
Oh,
a time.
okay.
If you get
On a
2, that
very
means you're
strict timer.
really bad damage, and you're gonna.
Right.
Alright, I'm gonna do 3. I'll be diamond.
Bink, just keep yours still survival, right? Just keep yours on the boss, and I'll mark the sentinels.
Okay.
How does Arcane AoE, if they can, get in Arcane Explosion range? Is it Flame Strike or?
Sorry, say that again?
What does Arcane do to AoE when it cannot Arcane Explosion?
I mean, he could Flame Strike, he could Blizzard.
I know what he can do. What should he do is my question.
Should Arcane Explosion.
Well, he actually has Imp Blizzard too, so...
Which he can do.
He could do that, and then I could just pump a Flame Strike.
That could work.
Jeff says he's stuck at work. He said he posted something in attendance, but I don't see anything.
Yeah, he said he was leaving work now, and he'd be here 30 minutes after raid start time.
It's 45 minutes after raid time.
Yeah. What time does he think raid start time is?
Thiaman, I see you just put a big post. You never responded to my asking if you were here. We swapped the Paladin and the Warrior tank. Unafraid is tanking the big guys, the Void Sentinels, and Vic will be tanking humanoids. I don't know if you heard that or not, but
Hello?
hello, I hear you now. Maybe.
And he's gone.
Blah blah blah.
Blah blah blah.
That was really loud. What was that?
Well, sorry, I put my face really close. I thought you couldn't hear me.
Now I gotta turn you up.
At this rate, Sifil will be here.
Checking if everybody's here.
I'm AFK.
You don't get to be AFK, bitch. You got to AFK on Twins last night. That was your deal.
What do you mean, dude? I spun in circles. Did a little hoopty-loop.
Let's get regular buffs though.
Alright, yeah. Everyone's here, so we're gonna do a flask and weapon oil only kind of pull here. Don't use your food buffs or your scrolls or any of the expensive stuff. Just to see the fight for the people who haven't seen it. Get a little familiar back in the zone with it. The goal is to do as well as we can with what we got here. Don't play like a Mongo, still play well.
Still do the reset there, so we put it down.
Yeah, I can practice it too. Everyone, line of sight, please.
I needed a drink.
You're good. I'll wait. sure everyone's topped off too, because Nixie was at like 90%, right? And then he just got one shot.
Yeah, but he was cheating.
Yeah,
it
that's
either
what it
does
was.
1,000 damage or 100,000 damage. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
So there's no living.
So, yeah.
Tough or not.
Real quick question: the big dudes I'm tanking, do you want them tanked as they where they spawn, or am
Yes.
I dragging them? Okay.
You need to tank them up against the wall where they spawn, like right
And
there.
what's the spell reflect thing?
I believe it's called Void Blast. I think that's the name of it. And Diamond can also ground it if you guys like want to work out a rotation, like you reflect the first one on everyone, and then he grounds the next one or something. Help mitigate a lot of that tank damage. It's like a 6-7k hit.
How often does it cast it? Like just regularly cast it?
Every once in a while, I want to say like 10 to 20 seconds. I honestly don't have the exact answer for you.
Okay.
It's what we're kind of getting a feel for here.
It's Void Blast is the single target.
Isn't that what I said?
I don't know, but I looked it up to make sure.
Okay. Alright, you good then, Unafraid?
Yeah.
Alright, Linus at the doorway, Bink's gonna do a reset pull, and then we're gonna move into position.
Alright, let's do it.
Everyone move
Okay,
in.
move in.
Yep, everybody moves in.
I didn't die.
Traps,
So you
totems, all
don't
that.
have to line us up.
Somebody got locked out. Oh, pick it in. Never mind.
How long on the respawn?
Not sure.
We'll lost here, by the way.
About 5 seconds. 5 seconds.
Just lust on pool.
Yeah.
No.
Any holds?
Just Diamond.
Okay.
How soon does that thing spawn?
Any second, I would
Yeah, timer ran out.
With the void zone, sorry.
Human spawn.
Lust.
Next void in 30 seconds, it says.
Oh, yeah, there.
Oh, it's so much better like this.
So there's no threat. Does the threat not even show up?
Muru does have not a threat table.
Nil niche.
Okay,
10
got it.
seconds, Unafraid.
You just have to worry about add.
Yep.
Threat.
I see it.
Alright, close left. Range, get ready.
Is this me?
Darkness, darkness.
Yeah, we're killing the sentinel.
Get out.
Get
Range
that man out.
switch to the void.
Lock your pad.
Sentinels needs much more damage.
Not their MD.
Yeah. Riven
Keep all
died
the-
really
Vic, keep all
Damn.
those ads on.
I didn't have that turned on.
Stack.
Well, I had them on the boss, and then when
Don't
darkness-
move them to the big void walker or whatever. Just keep them on the raid. They don't
Okay, I
cleave or
thought-
nothing.
Oh, I thought they did.
Yeah,
Someone
run
said
back.
they did.
No, they don't cleave or nothing.
Oh, I
just-
thought they did. I said that. That's on me. I'm sorry.
Dude, I'm trying to like not kill everybody.
You can just keep them right on the edge here, like where Jay Shadow is.
I got it
Angel is.
now. I was playing that different because I thought that they were just gonna one-shot random people if I walked in front of them. So.
Vic, it's either next to Muru or in the raid.
Right, but I was like, okay, never mind.
I follow you, Vic.
Stand on the edge of the darkness circle or on top of the stack or all in. It doesn't matter.
I'm gonna test something. When I pull, I'm gonna do a DBM timer like 32 seconds. Thinking like 2 seconds to account him actually resetting, and then 30 seconds of him coming back.
The
See if
pull
that
timer
works.
I think resets when the boss gets pulled.
Oh.
We can try for sure, but I don't think it's gonna work.
Which ads were a problem? Whose?
Riven just looks like he got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 melee swings on him in 1.5 seconds.
That's cool.
Did you aggro on more than your share? Is that flurry or?
Yeah, I think that was flurry.
Those trap placements look good, yeah. I think we had all, like, the line from the door to the boss, basically.
I didn't see him at the start. But at the start, what I saw, all the hunters snake trap, then it's like off cooldown by the time you need a frost trap or whatever.
That was partially our fault too, because we didn't interrupt that mage that he had to charge.
Yeah, I got a resist, and he also, well, after the resist, he put up that spell, the buff, and yeah.
We
I
got
was
resto
trying to turn it
shamans who
off,
should be
but
kicking too.
No.
They won't be
too
up
far.
that far, though. They won't be there.
What do you mean it's too far?
They'll be at the door. We need to be turning around and dropping that
It's
back.
not at the door, it's at the other side of the...
I think I'm talking about the one that was on the group. It stood in the
No,
group for a
we were
while.
literally
the
no
one
ribbon.
that was at the
What?
back. There was a mage up the back, away from the healers. Finally, that was just free casting the whole time. By the way, Mike, do you have that weak horror you were talking about?
Do you have that thing that I sent you? Did you get that thing?
The real
It's
question
not a weak
is,
aura.
does Vic have that
Must be
thing?
part of my elf.
Ah.
My weak aura is debuffs.
Yeah, you were talking about that, but none of us were talking about it.
It was standing on range for a while because I was interrupting it, Sapala, but Vic did still have aggro on it. That one Resto Shamans could help, like, throw rank 1 Earth Shock on if you see him casting these on the raid.
We still need to salve.
If you can.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Jeb's not takes you back at all?
My information, he's still at work. That's what it sounds like.
He said he was on his way home.
Oh, that's what I said. He told me to check absences, and I said last thing you said was you're on your way home, and he hasn't responded.
Car accident.
He must think we started. Must have thought we started at 8, and he's gonna be here at 8:30.
Well, we have the same read time for like 2 years.
Yeah, I agree. Doesn't make sense.
Is he drunk already?
No, but I'm getting there at this point. Shit.
Yeah, they got a wine taste.
I target, yeah.
The Catalina
So
wine
drunk
mixer.
they gave him a robot. Thank you.
It is Florida Z. Don't rule it out.
Today.
True.
You know, it's good for shoulder pain.
We trying again?
Wait, Vic, did you call him? You just texted him?
Yeah, let's try again.
Yeah, I didn't call.
Or do you want to wait for Lust, or?
No, we should just go.
Just
for
do it again.
Yeah, let's try
Just
it
see
again.
it.
Let's line and do the reset, and then
Let's
we'll
get
try the
clean
32
sentinels
thing
down.
too.
Simon, just hold yours.
Yep, I will.
Oh no, Nixie, you gonna jinx me?
Yeah,
I guess
just
no.
Right here.
I'll call
Get her,
him.
right here.
Oh no.
Alright, I'm going now.
Ha.
Epic
Everybody's
prank, bro.
alive.
You fell for it.
I don't know if that's gonna be right. I'm just.
I've got a
Main death timer should be pretty accurate, so.
I've got a stopwatch rolling too to see when it
Okay.
starts.
My feign death and that is pretty much spot on. Hunters, put your.
I think this is gonna be right.
Like,
Just pull
yeah.
Yeah, I think the pull timer's gonna be right.
Yeah, spawn timer.
Unless it's more than 30 seconds. Cause my fein's off cooldown now, so it's more than 30 seconds.
Hello, Mumu.
It was 40.
40. Okay.
Hunter's mark.
Humanoids are spawning soon.
Make sure the hunter ice traps are down.
They just ran right past it.
Watch your cleave. Just let him get all grouped.
Close left. I'm afraid.
Darkness.
Sentinels
6.
out.
Darkness. Get these kicks.
Yeah, get the mages.
Enslave here.
Holy shit.
Just
Void spawns.
Other portal's up far right. I mean, the first one, it's not your fault though. The first one just didn't die fast enough, and then the ads didn't die fast
Yeah,
enough.
we just need more sentinel damage.
So, you see me? Oh, never mind. If they're super close to the raid like that, Unafraid, you can drag the sentinels a little bit away so the spawns are further when they pop out, because they always spawn where he dies at.
Run out, Bummer. Run out.
To give you guys more time to kill them.
To give us more distance, yeah, before they make it on top of the raid. Like trying to mount up as a ghost, that don't work.
Also, when he did die, I probably should have just ran straight for the next portal.
Yes, you can't do anything to the ads, so.
Yeah, I would probably run to like the middle where everyone is. That way you're, unless the portal's up already, obviously. But and we're having the mage counterspell on the counterspell on the far side, right?
We didn't get that far though.
Well, we're ad spawning though.
Well, they wanted me to do
I
it on the
think-
third wave, but
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
If every kill I've seen on Muru has the mage do on every wave.
Yeah, because in that pool, the two mages were sitting in the darkness the entire time, and I saw some people trying to interrupt it, but it wasn't like they would just start.
Yeah, I'm losing 400 DPS trying to shepherd that mage back, and the whole time it's targeting Delgo.
alright, I mean, I can try and get them out.
Your counterspell locks are a lot longer than theirs, so it's a lot better, I think.
Yeah.
Like, I can show you all the 4-minute parses, and everyone has a mage going up with the far side tank to pull the mage back.
Should we have Nixington do that since he's less of a DPS loss?
True.
But we're using the slow on the minis.
Both the mages should be CSing.
One is
But
up.
not going over there.
Yeah, like in that case, the mages came to us, but you know what I mean.
Oh, yeah, like most kills are using two mages, and yeah, there's one mage that is actively just running all the way to the far side. Obviously doing run by DPS and Lulu while they're doing it, and then counter spelling the other one back.
So it was 40 or 41 seconds, Pink.
All right.
Alright. So, was there a problem getting the humanoids into the pile from the back initially? The ones Riven's picking up.
That attempt seemed
Mainly the
fine.
caster. Yeah, it seemed fine from my perspective, but I'm asking because I'm not focusing on that primarily.
Yeah, when Riven brought the mage in close, I kicked it, and it was able to run up even further, so that was good.
Yeah.
So the
I'm
bigger
having
problem
to
was
use at
getting them
least
out of the
2
darkness,
shots.
correct?
Yes.
I'm having to use about 2 shocks to get them towards Muru. which means the mage is sitting out there for at least 6 seconds, if not more, because I'm having to wait for the first cast.
Are you talking about
that's
the first mage from the far side?
Yeah. The first mage from the far side, I'm having to interrupt 2 casts before it's in melee range. Which means that's about 8 seconds it's hanging out there before it's even in range to DPS.
Okay, so for first set, then Cassius just play closer to that side, and then when darkness comes, come back.
Okay.
That's it. It's not that fucking hard.
Sounds good.
Yeah. And if there are caster mobs standing in the darkness that are casting and not like, you know, in melee range, anyone with an interrupt, try to slap them. Resto shamans, myself, anybody that's not melee, don't dip in the darkness, but let's try to help make sure those get pulled out so they can get cleaved down quick. Let's do another no consume pull here, we have less backup.
As soon as I feign, Mike, can you just hit, like, type in the DBM, like, have it typed in and just hit enter?
Yep.
DBM 40 after reset.
You can make a macro for it, Bank.
Yeah, I could, but we're about to pull, and I don't have it done right now, so. Alright, pulling now.
Snakes at the door.
Yeah, snakes.
Snakes on boss or at door?
The door.
Boss.
Oh.
It should be the boss, like.
Okay, sorry. Thought you meant at the door for the odds.
No, you put the snakes on the boss at the start, then the freezing or frost, whatever it's called, trap.
What's the cooldown there? Are you gonna have one up for the first stats?
It's like 30 seconds.
That's fine.
Cooldown.
But then they also have to move for it. Is it really worth it?
It's fine.
Yeah, it's not good.
Lust.
Humanoids, 5 seconds. Sentinel soon.
About 10 seconds. Back
The
left.
damage is like super good though.
On the free back left.
Darkness? Darkness?
You'll have to bring that closer to the raid. It's attackable.
Not through the middle. Not through the middle.
He doesn't have aggro.
Oh.
A shadow at aggro.
I was slow on that one. That was totally my fault. I heard him say back left, and then I was not looking at the right direction.
I can say far left if that helps.
Also, are you an engineer, Vic?
Yeah.
Good. When we do real pulls, sapper those mobs. If you need sappers, I'll give you sappers.
Yeah, you can give me some for sure. I got 10 on me still though.
So yeah, that counter spell was a huge difference. The mage was on top of Muru instantly.
Yeah, it was nice.
Ink, you can you were misdirecting last time, right? For the set
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I think I was misdirecting those far ones specifically for that reason. I think so. I'll do that again.
hold. Just call out a rotation then for the far ones, or just call it live. Just
Yeah, I'm probably just gonna call it live. That way we can try to keep them all cooldown as best as possible.
Oh god, can you kill my pet? It's got darkness. Oh, never mind. Didn't really do anything. That's super weird. It said Dark Fiend was damaging my pet for 500 shadow. Must be the name of the debuff.
Yeah, just food and flask if you have it, and then we'll consume on next one when we have less.
Who's talking?
That was Nixie.
Oh shit! I moved my mic. Sorry.
Yeah, we'll give it another one so we can, you know, just kind of work out these little kinks, and we'll go full consumes next time when Lust is up. Also, it was like 34 seconds that time on the respawn, so.
Maybe do it right when I feign. Or
Yeah,
like,
I'll try that
right when
instead.
I take the shot or whatever. Bond, when did you start the timer?
When the boss disappeared.
We're good to go.
Yeah, one more practice pool, then a full consume one after.
Oh. He body pulled it. We're good.
Didn't even laser beam.
Yeah, I was waiting for the different things.
Yeah.
So.
We hit a little,
China, their
little
tombstone.
damage.
Save your fire, Ellie, EG, for next one.
Roger. So we didn't get a full timer, did we?
No.
It's gonna be like 10 seconds from now.
Yeah, probably about 10 more seconds. 5, maybe. 3. Seconds on the free. Oh, there it is.
On the right.
Darkness soon. Darkness, get out.
Right, swap.
The one mage in darkness.
I got pushed back on my cast.
Are we too close to that?
Yeah, the team killed like 10 people.
I was not standing in it, but it was dealing damage to me. I didn't even realize until it was too late.
That's what happened.
The problem was the mage in the darkness. The interrupt went off on it. It immediately buffed itself and started casting.
Sit on that outer gold ring.
I think that's what put some pushback on maybe Z or whoever as well, because that was just really bad timing with the mage in the darkness casting buff and immediately getting dropped.
Yeah, the first one came in perfectly. The second one lingered a bit.
Yeah, no, it came in perfectly. We had them in the middle and they were taking damage, but when the darkness dropped, the one that lagged behind, it just, as I said, it got shocked, it got interrupted, and then it immediately buffed itself to insta-cast, so it didn't do it. So it just basically nullified the shock there.
Z, it looks like you got the pushback from the negative energy effect on him.
Yeah.
What would you call him?
Yeah, it wasn't the mage.
How long is the counter spell cooldown?
It's 8, I think, or 10.
Counter spell? It's like
8
Counter
seconds
spell
lockout.
cooldown? Yeah, it's 8 lockout, 24 cooldown.
Right.
issue
just
using
being-
earth shields on tanks right now.
Could
I don't have an extra.
can
do we?
J Shadow put a power word shield on Z right before darkness comes, like every darkness, so that he doesn't
That would
get
be
that
solid.
pushback? Because you can't exactly like go early with that. You need to time it so it lands right when they spawn. So
Do you have any pushback protection natively?
there is none for disc.
Real pull, get all your consumes in shit.
This is the
Need-
one.
Just need to clean up the transition.
Yeah,
after
so
darkness.
ranged, we're gonna stand just like 2 steps back from where we were. We were right on the edge of that gold line. We're gonna be like firmly planted on the gray floor, so we're not touching the tip of that gold.
Did you copy that, J Shadow?
Yeah, I got it. Cool.
Yeah, it's about the only thing we can do to assist your pushback protection, because you
that's
have
the
conked,
best.
so...
I'm missing something from a certain paladin.
Yeah, I had to get up for a second, sorry.
You want soulstone?
I don't know. Let's put him on the priest, J Shadow, I guess. Alright, full consumes for this one. Make sure you got it
Who
all.
would be a good person to throw arcane bombs at those voids?
Engineer.
No shit, but
The hunter probably. A really skilled engineer.
I can do it. Is it the ads you needed on, right?
yeah, use it so they don't blast the area.
Hey, Vic and
What
Ribbon.
else right here?
Hey, Vic and Ribbon, just be real careful, guys, that you're not giving the
They don't have
melee
much
your,
range though.
your backs.
I will not give the mobs
I'm ready.
my ad. Don't worry.
Which ads did you want, sorry?
Those little dudes, the birthlings.
Okay, I was making sure it was talking about human.
The little void response.
Yep. Alright, so we're good because he was only.
Alright, everybody ready? Alright. On you, Big.
Alright, pulling.
I really thought we were gonna die there because we popped everything.
So where I'm standing ranged, right here. Don't be all the way on the tip. Let's just give it a nice like 2-yard berth, so we're nice and safe.
It might
I would
be
even
like
back
a
up a
couple
couple more.
seconds earlier than this full timer.
I was spamming it, but when the boss
Yeah.
hit, you can't put one up.
I think
When
it
you
has to do
frost
with
trap
the
in the
trap timers. Yeah, right at the door. There should be a frost trap. As soon
Hold
as
your
it
lost
resets.
Simon.
Yep.
5, 5, 4, 4.
You ready?
That should be it.
Lust.
Full consumes and pots here. Really pump him. Humanoid spawning, 5 seconds.
Only seconds left. Far right.
Darkness, darkness.
Range swap. That's good there, Unafraid.
He kicks out.
There's no melee going there.
Fury to enslave. Here it is.
You can blood elf ratio too on the film cast.
Yeah, I use it with the other guy.
Back up a little bit more. This
Void
other gold
spawn.
circle.
Spawns.
That's far, I'm not going. This one's gonna be tough for me.
Chill with the healing for a second, so you don't
I
pull
got
out.
MD on him.
Humanoid spawning now.
I won't be able to arcane bomb this one.
Watch your breath. Darkness, darkness.
He spawns down.
Ruins dead.
How did Riven die?
Just a sec.
Yep, that was a lot of fireballs.
Hey.
I tried to kick a lot of those fireballs. He didn't have the buff, but he was not interruptible. Like, I looked at the interrupt meters and I don't have a single one, but I cast
Our
a lot of
enemies
burst
will
shocks.
fall. Be ready for anything. We will have justice.
Does that mean they weren't getting purged?
No, I went to purge one when my interrupt did not land. Like, I don't know why it didn't interrupt him. His bar was solid gray, so I went to purge him and he had no buffs. Like, I couldn't see any on my UI and I could not purge him, so I'm not really sure.
I don't think that bar getting gray is a thing in Classic for non-interruptible, and I think that spell makes it instant cast, doesn't it? The buff.
It does, but like I couldn't see the buff, so he didn't have
Oh.
it. Like I know I can see the buff. I saw it last time. Alright, so Riven is getting just the shit kicked out of him. Does he need more?
Dude, me too. I'm getting fucked. And not in a good way.
Hang on, Mike. I'm looking at some stuff.
Well, I'll hang on, but I was just gonna ask about disarms from the DPS warriors.
From what, the Zerkers?
Yeah, that's what appears to be clapping Riven over and over.
Yeah, we can do it on cooldown.
But I don't know if it's a damage taken issue or a healing issue, so... If it's
Yeah, make sure-
possible, and you guys can, that would definitely help,
Yeah.
but I know it's a pretty big damage loss, like to lose all your rage dumping to go defense for the
I'm
start.
also like trying to spam demo show when everything's come together as well.
Yeah, that would definitely help, because Unafraid's not there.
Bink, why don't you stick your bird on the on a berserker when they come out?
I can probably do that. I'm also paying. I don't know. Honestly, though, I'm paying attention to so much other shit.
Yeah, if you can, just stick it on berserker and forget about it, because then you won't need to worry about the darkness either. It'll just follow it out.
Yeah.
So if you're on a tank assignment when the a healer, if you're on a tank assignment when the Blood Elves are alive, your primary thing is the tank. There'll be plenty of time to get the raid back up. Muru's AoE doesn't hit that hard. It's more of the void spawns that are a problem.
Ooh, Marias is typing.
So Saint, you're on Vic. J Shadow, you're on Riven. Moo's on Unafraid. When your target's tanking, they're tank targets. You gotta focus heals on that target. I think this is the best we can do with the healing comp we have tonight.
Alright, we're gonna see if Tactics still wants to come in and see if, no, can you come on your Warlock?
Sure.
Really need the seed damage and the extra enslave. We're currently talking over having you respec.
Yeah, can you go Affliction for us? I'll pay
Someone
for it.
send him a build. Yeah, Guildbank will pay for it.
We just need more like seed damage since we're down a lot.
Enslave damage fucks.
Yeah, the more volleys, the better. It does an insane amount of damage.
And the less we have to kill.
I haven't really done Affliction, but I'll try.
It's
the same as anything else really here.
All you're gonna be focusing on is just putting elements on Miru and single targeting the
Sentinels, yeah.
Sentinels, and then enslaving the first one, and just spamming seed like for AoE.
Just elements, spam bolts, Maru. Once both of the humanoid ad packs are stacked, you can seed like 4 or 5 times, shatter to be safe, switch to Sentinel, enslave.
Elements corruption.
Do we want to put Vatgern in that melee group?
Tactics in group 2.
Oh, okay.
Did somebody send us back? Or...
Acacius, do you wanna stay in group 3? How's your mana?
I definitely wouldn't mind the Shadow Priest. Like, it's just because like a lot of things I need to cast are high cost spells.
Okay. I threw you in group 4.
Okay.
EG also mentioned him swapping to his lock and Apollo going to enhance it if we needed another one.
I think this is the better option, but if we do need an extra log, we can consider that, I guess.
Yeah, this is definitely the better for now.
Mariah says he's
5 minutes away.
Yeah.
He what?
He's 5 minutes away.
We don't have room.
The only thing with that physical loses 4% extra damage.
Yeah.
Well, and the battle shout is another.
That's not that big of a deal.
I mean, it's 8% damage, so.
But I meant the physical, the arms, compared to what a lock brings.
you already respect? No.
Not yet. Heading to the trainer.
In light of Marias's ETA, do we want to have him just not respect, just stay Destro or whatever normal spec? It's Marias's affliction.
Since you haven't respec yet, we should probably just have him do warrior and then do 3 locks, and if we're still struggling hard, then we can do 4 locks.
This is the first attempt that we'll have 3 locks with, right? We haven't had 3 yet?
Yeah, we haven't had 3 locks.
Every extra lock will be noticeably different.
Like every GDQP pug cell run on the Warcraft mob is 4 locks minimum. So it seems the more locks you have, the easier it is to just farm move with the cell.
So, plan is tactics not coming in, Marias coming in, and no swapping back to his warrior, and just going with like our normal comp.
Ooh, I like that.
Yeah, I guess. I hate to
And
do
then
that
if
tactics.
Tactics said he didn't mind, and I'm gonna kick him a little gold for his time.
No, man, you guys don't have to. Shit.
Thanks,
Okay.
man. We appreciate it.
Definitely appreciate
I'm
it.
here to help whenever you guys need me.
Is there a case where No just stays on his lock for this fight? Because they
If it becomes a problem, yes, he'll swap. But physical loses too much, and group 2 loses way too much from him not being there.
If I'm coming in, I would be coming in as a Destro, right?
Yeah.
Correct.
Marias will be here real soon.
Just have him like park outside.
Yeah, I'll bring him to the island.
Hopefully we don't even need that, but
yeah,
it'd be good to have on backup.
We'll see. I mean, we've never had 3 locks for this fight. at
Yeah,
all.
we'll just
That
let's
one
see how it goes with the normal comp, and then, I mean, every
Yeah,
lock you
that's
add
what
is
I meant.
noticeably
It would be
different.
easier probably with the 4 locks because of the extra slave, but I mean, we want to kill this guy every week, so if we can make it work with 3, we should try at least. Maybe. Damn. If it's not doable, then we'd make some swaps, but
I don't mind for progression because obviously a bunch of other people are swapping their characters too, so I'll do my part.
we'd love to hear it.
I have Sine. I can transfer over if we need another Fury Warrior.
All right, stop.
Get out of here.
All I can think of is that I'm doing my part meme from.
Yeah.
Hello, Kebab for the boys.
What the fuck is that movie?
Starship Troopers.
Yep.
That's how my warlock feels like, so it's appropriate. I was really hoping the warlock helm would drop in that one Hydra I brought him to, but it didn't. Alright, discovered Sunwell Plateau, good to go.
The fuck is that, Embryo?
Yeah.
Why does he sound different?
What?
Wait,
didn't
no.
talk.
Yeah, that wasn't him talking. That was.
Oh, okay. I thought that was him. I was like, wait a minute.
He is
This
Yoda.
guy sounds like a different person.
Now let's see Paul Allen's card.
I'm just gonna go ahead and remove Borscht and Tactics from the raid group.
I'm on.
He lives.
Cannot find player. Marias.
No, I'm at the loading screen. Sorry.
Better hurry, Alaska. Brock Rodas is here.
Maybe so Phil Beaverson. Traffic dependent.
And then where am I going, bucko?
To hell if you don't change your ways.
God damn.
Alright. Get here as soon as you can, Morris.
Michael, I am running.
I figured.
Is that woman suing?
That's why we have to fill out this really extravagant incident report, so they can.
Yeah, I've had to fill a couple of those out when an old man mixed up his brake pedal and gas pedal and drove right into the concrete barrier in one of my buildings.
Jesus.
Dude, that happened where I worked too. Some old lady backed into the fucking
It's
railing.
weird, man. She was sitting in line and just the thing like broke in her arms. Like we went back and had to watch the video footage and put it in like, you know, the notes. And the shit, like the bottle, literally she was holding it. I don't know if she was holding it really tight, but it broke in her arms and like fucking cut her all up. It was just
Damn.
everywhere.
She should be able to sue then. What the fuck?
I'd countersue her for improperly holding the wine bottle.
She should go to one of those healing targets Diamond was talking about.
Countersue her for holding our braid progression.
That's right.
That's the real crime.
Get Johnny Depp's lawyer.
Just get Johnny Depp himself.
I watched that Kate Moss thing. That was like 3 minutes.
Yeah.
Anyone got any movement?
It's like, no, he didn't push me downstairs. Bye.
Mm-hmm.
My favorite was like some ex-girlfriend from the 90s, and he
Yeah.
was like, "Who is this?" And his lawyer was like, "She said she dated you in the 90s," and he's like, "I don't even know who she is."
Get buffs out. Mariah is here.
Alright. So, Mariah, you've done this fight, you know what to do. Can you, after you get all your shit rolling, do me a favor and tell me what number you're using in your enslave macro?
I am Diamond.
Fuck you, you're Diamond.
I am
I'm
Diamond. I was
Diamond.
here first, bitch.
Were you? I think you were supposed to be here an hour and a half ago.
Technically, you were here last, bitch.
I was here last week.
Shows up late for fives, shows up late for raid.
Oh, okay.
Well,
There's always more fights tomorrow.
Will somebody change?
Dude, he got his boots
yeah,
in.
I don't give a fuck who is what. You can roll for it or whatever, but you guys need to...
I'm trying to find the macro.
Tick tock goes the clock.
I'm 3, Bond, or I'm 4, Bond is 3, and Mariah's 6.
Sound good, Rice?
I'm 3.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Can we do a ready check before
Okay.
Pop consumes? I'll make sure everyone's here so they're not just taking.
Oh, they ain't gonna expire one way or another, brother. But
True
yes.
that. No, we're getting this boss down, dude. I'm trying to save him for KJ attempts.
Alright, I'm square.
I hit ready, but I'm not ready.
Okay.
That was just a ready check to make sure everyone's like.
What
here.
number is that on?
Whatever you said.
This is a present.
6?
So Bobby's 4, Bond is what?
Square.
Which is what number?
6. Why does the number matter?
Because I'm writing it down on the
Number
Warlock channel.
correlates to the
Yeah,
symbol.
he's just editing the channel.
I just wanted to have accurate information in the channel.
I was trying to edit your messages.
I had to check and see if Spooky logged in, dude.
What?
all the returnees. I seen the big spook. Alright, this is a real ready check. Are you ready to pull?
Shadow Prod's got 3 minutes.
You definitely need a refresh for that one.
All the buffs. Let's go. Let's try to see the second phase soon, like in the next few times.
Yeah, sent damage, prio number 1.
Send it, bro.
Sentinel.
Sentinel. Yeah.
Send the
Send
Send it.
Basically, if we see second phase, it's
Sentinel.
kill.
Sentinel.
That'd be the goal, yeah.
It gets it pretty much a kill if we see second phase.
I don't know, I saw some second phase wipes.
Yeah, but it's like much
Significantly
easier.
Alright.
Got DC.
Okay, that's fine. Nixie, you're good to go. Share, let me know when you're good to go. Diamond, let me know when you're back in and good to go.
So which trap do you guys not care about for the 3? Because I
Good to
still
go.
feel like the trap or the void zone or like the small voids are really good. Although we have 3 locks now, so maybe it's not gonna be.
Yeah, they shouldn't make it as far.
Yeah. All range, make sure you're focused on hitting the little void walkers that spawn out of the sentinels too. Like, really important that we help pop those seeds that are getting pumped out. So.
Is it only the first attempt that you guys are enslaving?
Unless
yes,
unless it dies, yeah.
Unless it dies. Okay.
Yeah. Ideally, yes.
Okay.
If you see the mark go up
So
onto one, that's why they're using it. Try to avoid that one.
On the first for us to help because
yes, they're not seeding initially. They're getting their ads.
So yeah.
If we have 3, it'll be extremely noticeable from what we've had before. It does a shitload of damage to the volley.
Alright. Diamond, you ready?
Yep.
And Cher is ready. Marias, we're doing reset pull, so just hide over here on the corner with everybody. On you, Bink, everyone is ready.
Yep, pulling now. Oh, by the way, if anyone ever sees him, or you see me yell, feign resisted.
J Shadow
they
is
just
J
run
Shadow is
in.
locked out.
Yeah, you can run it now.
Oh,
yeah, you
awesome.
can come in now. The door's just like a little buggy with this.
Send everything
like,
when
oh,
he
yeah.
spawns.
All the buttons.
Yeah, we are no bars pulled. Everything we got right here.
Alright, I'm gonna do it.
No
Still,
rules. You can kick in the groin.
Be clean when the ads
seconds,
or
I think.
spawn. Be patient.
Wait till both groups are stacked.
pull
Yes.
aggro.
Just be patient.
But full send this Maru right now.
Full send this bitch. Plus. I love the damage right now. Keep it up.
J Shadow's getting some healing here.
Alright, on the parade, next 5 seconds. There
Watch
it
the
is.
thread.
Middle right. No arcane bomb for this one.
Darkness, get out, darkness.
Sentinel. We're stopping.
Save your stomp for next one, EG.
Need your spawns.
Void spawns, kill him, kill him, kill him.
Far left.
You gotta bring that one in range.
Pumper, pumper, all the debuffs.
It's attackable. All range on Sentinel.
Be patient on ads.
Build the spawns up. It slows.
Darkness, darkness, darkness.
Stomp here.
Hellstones, Hellstones, Hellstones.
Clean these ads
Range,
up.
clean these ads up. Sentinel's out. Range back on the Sentinel.
Oh shit, I just...
Vic is dead. Get a B-res. Get a B-res right now.
Get these spawns down.
Full rebuffs.
Drums again. Pace
Face
bot.
him down.
Darkness soon.
Batteris, Marias.
Darkness, get out.
Get a salve on him.
2 minutes
I
out.
need to... Misdirect.
Not cooldown.
Rate
Yeah,
move.
cool. We're all cooldown right now.
That's 12%. It's not bad.
Fuck
No,
it.
it's definitely better, but
Okay.
By the way, who's grabbing Entropis when we do transition? Riven or
Riven for sure.
And we need someone to call when to stop DPS so we transition at the perfect time, right? So we don't get like him transitioning right when we get a new wave or something.
If we see a really far sentinel like that, should we adjust a little bit closer to it so like we don't have to pull it as far and we can just pump it more right as it spawns?
I like that. It's not very far that we have to move, and we have time ahead of notice to do so.
So are we rotating like 90 on the circle or what?
It wouldn't
Closer
even
to
be
it?
that much. It would be like 3 to 4 steps to the left or right. I think is all we really need.
Still in
They
the.
come into range when he's moving them very quickly. If you're like pre-targeting them.
So you're saying like moving to like if we're 6 o'clock, moving like 5 o'clock or 7 o'clock.
Basically, yeah, like not exaggerated movements, small movements like that.
I see what you're saying.
Still same distance from the center of the circle outward, just at a different spot on the dial.
It helps us get damage on sentinels faster.
Yes. Agreed.
Damn, dude, somebody just strength and agility to you, Mike.
Oh, rip.
That was our best pull ever so far in any attempts we've done, the lowest we've gotten there, so just keep doing what we're doing. Just clean it up a little bit more.
If you're an engineer, some time to tell.
Is it for ice grenades?
Yeah.
Arcane bombs and ice bombs.
Yeah,
Possibly.
do we need any more of those? Like,
I have 17.
we're
I'm
waiting
gonna.
for
I
lots.
still have 4, so that should be good for this attempt. But I might need more later.
Please be ready by the time this break timer is over, so we can pull unless it's back up.
Can we get a
What are these for?
We're gonna do the void packs. We're gonna freeze them all.
Oh, the little boys?
The spawns.
Yes.
The spawns?
The spawns. Yes.
Can we get a repair bot?
Yeah, I'll drop one over here. Hang on.
I'm having trouble keeping that frost trap on like the boss area because of like, especially for that third wave because of the void zone.
Oh, give me assist so I can.
Yes, I'm sorry.
Does the frost trap on the boss do anything? Like, the ads are where we want them to be.
To help Riven pull through them.
It's
maybe
for the void spawns.
Wait,
or are you talking about traps?
we were talking about traps.
Oh.
I don't know. I think maybe we should just do the door and on us for traps.
Yeah, let's do that, Bobby. Couple pulls or whatever.
What's the time?
4
minutes.
We can get
Trash.
probably
Everyone man up.
10 or 20 shards
Yeah,
out
let's
there.
go get
shards.
some shards. Fuck it.
Make sure you hit the repair bot before you leave, too. It's in the corner there by EG.
Just get the destroyer right here.
Yeah, let's leave the rest, but just get that one farmer.
Yeah, get some shards.
Yeah, just figure while we're waiting.
It's a good idea.
What?
Both of you.
That's dumb. She gotta jump there.
Yeah.
It's interesting that it is an invisible wall,
So
because
many people
Everyone's
jumping.
doing it, dude.
it doesn't block your camera.
Sabalo, you'll get there eventually, trust.
You're
Well,
right,
no, I was
Spal.
just thinking that it's weird that it doesn't block your camera.
There's
Remember,
no
guys, don't attack this thing. You don't have any tanks yet.
Who's tanking it?
Oh, Riven's here, never mind.
Mike, get the first stomp again. I'll get the second one.
Alright,
Yeah.
Riven.
Or are we just getting it from this guy?
He's gonna spawn little shit.
Okay.
Just don't even damage them.
Yeah, don't damage him.
We have 3 minutes on this.
Oh, this tree's probably line of sight, so everyone should get him the same way. Because I think he does
Nah,
AoE.
the tree is not line.
Wow, dude, I shot 1 lightning bolt.
For rage users, I know there's not a lot of us, but just get 100 rage before we kill this thing, so we can go into the boss.
Yeah, mass murder these shards when they come out, though.
Oh, he's called a shard too.
Yeah.
We gotta kill them faster than they're spawning.
Complain to my union rep for working on our break.
Need to get flour to make your cookies.
Dude, if
Big guy's getting really angry.
Suki.
How many? Oh, he went to 20 last
Ricky.
time.
Did he? What the fuck?
Didn't
I think
he?
we had 7 healers.
It was high. I don't remember the exact number, but
It was. I'm afraid it was tanking. I don't know if that makes any difference for the amount of stake.
I know it got to 16 or 17. I don't think it got to 20.
He was almost at triple speed and triple damage, though.
2 minutes almost. Just keep farming.
Just call it when the tank damage is sus.
You should have let them think I had 20.
we're gonna need to drink after this too.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Just
Right
mount up
after
and drink
we're
up
done,
top.
yeah, exactly.
Just shamanistic rage, Shabal.
What the hell?
Guys, I'm soloing this.
Ribbons on your ass, Cole.
Yeah, I see him up there. He's got infinite rage, dude. What a guy. I can't compete.
Wait, how do you have wisdom, Riven?
Riven has died.
Alright, now we kill the thing. Riven's getting the shit out.
Make sure you bank your rage, though.
And now we kill the bat.
Kill the shard, get your last shard.
2 short?
Yeah, kill the one, get your drain soul.
What's not the throwing weapon?
Mount up and run to the boss, then drink.
What great timing. Oh fuck. There's a bot, wasn't there?
It's back up
It'll-
by
it'll still be up
EG.
there.
Nope, it's still there.
They last 10 minutes, so.
Just not paying attention. Still there.
All the buttons.
I got extra scrolls if anyone needs at any time tonight.
I wish I could take the strength and agi off myself and give it to somebody.
We got the right buffs on Riven.
Oh no, someone fucked up, Mike.
Bobby, Soulstone, J Shadow, please.
Yep.
I think it'd be better to Soulstone on a tank.
Interrupt. Stop.
One on Vic might be useful, yeah?
We have 2, but I don't want to burn both of them on this. Like,
And if he dies, others are dying. Most likely.
Where do you want this? Or are we saving?
we should definitely use it.
One on Vic, for sure.
Okay, fair.
I'm getting back.
Alright, are we good? We're gonna have like 30 seconds after I pull, so.
Looks like it.
Yeah, everybody should be
cool.
good.
In.
Alright, I'm trying to get this timer right.
Okay.
You were like dead on last time.
I did
think
39
it's-
last time, so
That
it
should
felt
be
a little
good,
off.
I think.
This was 38, so it should be pretty accurate. Get ready,
If I
guys.
like pull and I run straight there and I drop my trap, it's like on the trap cooldown, and you're pretty much right there. So
Also, if you're not topped off because you took a little bolt damage, just heat up and. No sense in not starting 100%.
True.
You should have 3 stones, so just be proactive about using them.
5, 4, 4, 3, 3, 2, 2, 1.
Lust.
Is Acacia's fire?
Yes.
Yep. Thank you.
Ads are here.
far left, if you go.
Raid shift a little left.
Taunt some off me.
Darkness. Darkness.
It's tackle. You get there,
Follow
it's up.
the next farm up. Actually, no, I'm gonna use my readiness now.
Get cakes.
Alright, sent. Spawns are out, spawns are out. Marked one's got enslaved. Good, good, good. Spam. Get these down.
Close to the raid.
Raid left.
Shift to the left. Shift to the left. Counterclock or clockwise.
Back in melee. Hellstones.
Oh.
Big dead.
I grenaded those.
Darkness.
I got it.
Yeah, it's over.
Yeah, it's over.
I think
don't
that
hit
was.
the sentinel like right away.
Yeah, I had the I had spell stall on the buff, and then I shot a fireball, and it was instant. And it was like,
I didn't know what close to the raid meant. I thought you were talking about a void spawn, so I was looking at the void spawns and not the sentinel on the right. Just say right or left for the sentinel, so it's a lot clearer.
It's okay.
I
I'm
didn't
saying them for on
uh,
a trade. I'm not saying them for you, so follow.
I saw one of them run into the all the way to the groove, so I taunted and accidentally taunted everything. I was like,
use grenades in response to the Voidwalkers. Don't taunt them.
No, it wasn't that. It was the guys off a Riven.
Oh. Yeah, you definitely can't do that. Even Sofa couldn't do that.
Wait, what? Why did you hit it immediately? I'm confused.
He had the buff for instant cast.
Oh, well.
Yeah, and then I hit Soulstone just like immediately all over again.
Because of the melee thing around it.
Does that change us wanting to soulstone Vic, or do we soulstone him again?
Yeah, I don't think that was.
We
like,
should, but he dies, we're fucked pretty much.
Yeah, I just think that was
Once
just
Vic dies, a healer is immediately dead after like less than a second. It doesn't really matter if he has a soul stone because the
the
healer's
problem at
already
the
dead.
beginning was one got out of control and went into the group, and when I tried to taunt that one single guy, you know how Paladin taunt works, I got everything. But that's not why I died though, because everything was dead.
You're hodging stuff, right?
Mm-hmm. Okay, and Blood Elf Silence.
Did you hear my question, Mike? No. Given with how Vic died, do we still want to soulstone him or someone else?
Oh, yes.
Are you sure? Because like every time Vic died, a healer has died in like less than a second.
The second I used the Soulstone though, I immediately died. I don't know what caused it. Let's see, hang on.
I think they do a thing around him. Good aura. Which is why we don't want him in the group.
The Void Sentinels do a aura. It is called Shadow Pulse, and it hits for 4k every 3 seconds to everyone around them.
It was the melee that killed him, but
Well, I'm looking at what killed Saint right here, and it was way too close to the Void Sentinel on that one. I am marked with a star now for rotation if the group needs to move, because I realized my mark fell off at some point there. There's no real point in doing this without lust, unfortunately. We need as much damage as we can, so we gotta wait.
Well, I'm still going to be calling far and close right and far and close left, but I'm only calling sentinels. So the only time my voice is being heard is sentinels, so it shouldn't be confusing.
either J Shadow or Saint, because Saint used his Onk in that last round, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
I used it 2 rounds ago.
I actually haven't been dying until other
Yeah,
people are already dead. So.
That's where I'm at with that, because like if anybody dies, chances are something's fucked horribly before that happened.
I am spec'd for it now, though. I've got 23 minutes left on my cooldown.
Nice. Imbolc is super good. I take it as well. What's the point of coming back to life if you don't have enough mana to cast any spells?
Yeah, we're still waiting for Bloodlust, right?
Yeah.
3 minutes, so. We have 3 minutes on battle reses too, so we'll have all of them.
Yeah, let's put it on Saint. Get that Soulstone cooldown.
Okay, Marias, can you get your Soulstone on Saint, please?
Can somebody reshare the Sunwell table mute? Before?
You had a working one?
Yeah. Yours was working.
The one I made, I don't think it worked for me.
Sunwell table mute?
It was totally working, and then I just heard them.
And then
Oh,
I like
the
one I made,
sound.
but I don't think it worked for me.
Are you talking about the Warlock table?
He's talking about the sound it makes, I think. That wah wah noise.
That's crazy.
I thought it worked. You don't think I ever did?
Let me check.
I mean,
Where is
they're
it?
gone now.
Yeah. And I thought I could still hear him. It's really hard to find sound files for like random arcane noise.
Marias, are you here?
Yeah, man. What's
I
up?
don't wanna pick at anything, but we just need you to do more damage on the Sentinels. Like when they're up, just focus them. You only did 6k, and in my eyes, that's not acceptable. When the other locks are doing 30k plus, we just need you to do a little bit more.
Is that Shadow Bolt?
Yeah, it should be Shadow Bolts on Sentinels.
That's like #1 prio when they're coming out.
Okay.
Thank you.
Did you stomp, Mike? I forgot.
No, I did not.
I'll try to call it. Yeah, that's fine.
So when we shifted, not everybody moved. It was just the DPS, I think. So when you guys pulled back, we weren't on top. Do we want the whole raid to shift if the ranged DPS have to shift a little bit to hit the Sentinels?
If they're way far out, we probably should, but just move as a group, just like the 7 or 5 o'clock thing.
So if we have to move, like if you see Star move, I guess everybody in the range pile healers have to shimmy their way over there.
Yeah, they also might get a little close sometimes, so we'll have to move.
Yeah, we might have to go back and forth a little bit, but if that keeps us in proper range from the Sentinels, then we're good. Are you ready to go?
Check your flasks and oils, everybody. Mine was very close.
Yeah.
This
Flask,
is
squirrels,
4 to 5
food.
minutes for kills, so.
Alright, we're good.
Let's go. Let's see the second phase on this.
Hold on.
I fucked it up, but I think that's right.
I think it might be like a second or two in front of it, so just expect it early, guys.
Drink up if you're not max.
Yeah, my blood rage was preventing me.
It's coming soon.
I always feel like he's gonna hit me.
We like it.
4, 3, 3, 2, 2, 1.
Let's.
What the fuck? There we go.
Humanoids are on their way in.
ICS.
6 seconds on the road. There it is.
Left.
Darkness, darkness.
Sentinel out. Attack.
Your stomp, Mike.
Stomping.
Can we back up a little bit from the sentinel?
Yeah, shift right 2 steps. Get these spawns down. Kill the unmarked ones.
Fuck. Resisted.
They spawn zone.
Might need a misdirect here.
Yep, I got you.
Bink, you're gonna freeze these ones.
Up a little.
I don't have
Raid
freeze.
freeze
I only
back
have
on
arcane
star.
bomb, but I'm on ice trap it. Don't worry.
I'll zone if you need it.
Take it to the wall on Fred. Humanoids are
Trapped in trigger.
Need elements on these sentinels too.
Arcane bomb.
Darkness. Get out, darkness.
He resisted.
We're okay.
I'm arcane mobbing.
Stomping.
Far right, if you got it. Alright, bomber. The next ad, I need you to MD. I'm afraid not this one, but the next one.
It's down. Sweat.
Yep.
yes.
We had 6 people dead before I died.
Yeah. What?
Saint died twice before Vic died.
2.
He got healing aggro on one of the guys running past.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, I got double tap
Yeah, he
real
runs
quick.
to he runs to my consecrate and. while
Are
I'm
you
close,
using
I can't
spell
spawn.
damage totem or threat totem? Or I mean tranquil air.
I've been using Wrath.
Alright, after the burn on Muru when the ads start spawning, swap to tranquil air, please.
Okay.
You're consistently really high threat, and other healers are in your group too, so just try that.
And I'm ready for him.
I'm doing the
too.
same
He
thing for the
just runs
warlocks.
Right to the consecrate.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
It's more important that you be able to keep doing what you're doing without risk of pulling aggro than stopping, but you also need to watch. Like, if you see that you have aggro, you have to stop casting. You have to just trust someone else to get the heal.
I'll save Sapper for round 2 then, I think.
So I focused Sentinel on that one. I still am not doing as much damage as the other locks, but I can stop dotting them first.
Focus.
You can pretty
The
much just
goal?
you can just elements and bolt them honestly,
Yeah,
because they won't last very long. Like if
The
we
goal
all
is to
do
kill them long
30k to
enough not
them,
to
then
kill
they'll die like so much faster.
Still seed the humanoid mobs, so
Yeah,
if the sentinel isn't up, you just spam seed on them.
yeah. You're basically like, as soon as both groups stack, you seed. You can shatter to be safe, which you should, and then sentinel comes up, bolt, enslave, and then seed the void spawns into the humanoids, and then reset.
Also, you guys are getting the front 3, like the left, mid, and right one on the 8 that spawn out. So make sure you guys, ranged DPS who are attacking them immediately and aren't enslaving, are targeting the ones in the back first, so that you're not just hitting the mobs that we're taking control of and wasting damage in globals. Every little bit matters here, so.
Would it make a difference on the macro if you do the marking before the cast? So we just see it earlier.
Their
It's at the
macro
same time.
literally marks it as they cast it. It's used for shackling, like.
Fuck.
Yeah, like my rule of thumb is like I'm always going for the furthest back right mob, and I always put a triangle on it. And if I have one, I just start blasting that mob.
Also, unafraid, if you can try to, I know you're doing a lot there, but sometimes when you were pulling the far ads in, I feel like you brought them a little bit closer than you needed to. there's a sweet spot where they're close enough to attack, but far enough away when they add spawn, we have time to kill them all before they even get close to reaching the raid. I think it's about 25 yards. I don't know if that means anything to you, but just do it.
Alright.
Like, I know you were dragging into the trap on that last one, but we do still have the blizzard slow, and they were really close. It felt like, from my perspective.
One of them I didn't have aggro on was running to the raid.
Yeah, now if that happens, you just get aggro and then just get out to a wall, like wherever you can, so that the raid isn't taking damage, because that guy basically a tank will kill everybody.
Should we save a soulstone or Ankh for white protection because the trash respawn?
They're gonna respawn right here at that door.
It's gonna respawn up with us anyway.
True.
Let's find out, I guess.
The door
If we
ends
do
up
the reset
closing,
pull-
right? So it shouldn't pull while we're fighting it.
Well, if we
mean-
reset,
Oh, we
well,
got
the
3
trash
minutes.
won't reset, so
I mean, we could go down and clear some of it while we
yeah.
got 3 minutes.
We'll have to clear all of it because it's gonna respawn at the same time since we killed it before.
We didn't kill any until what, 20 after?
But you
Yeah,
can see
they're
them
up right
respawn
now.
down there.
Well, if we're right on the bloodlust timer, I think we should be able to make it, but we can't really waste any time.
More seed damage, just get all the trash in there.
That's the big brain move.
Please no, though.
Alright, 2 minutes, 20 seconds on lust.
So we should do the reset pull at like 1:30 or whatever.
It takes 39 seconds for him to reset. So
Did I do bad math? I probably did bad math.
I have 2 pyre stones, Nixie. That's it. That's all I know.
Does that make anything with hit?
Firestone
Yes.
can make a hit strength gem, I think. Glinting?
Hit
Spell
add-
hit.
He needs spell it, yeah.
Hit and
Dawnstone or something.
spell power. Yeah.
Whoa, who's on Nixington?
It's Himiko.
I'm 2-boxing.
Is he still alive, dude? I haven't heard him in a while.
What? He's like talking on Discord.
Was he? He must be
posting
really
on Discord 24/7.
Himiko?
Oh, I traded him to the wrong Nixie.
No, I was talking about Embryo, sorry.
Oh.
I gave him to Nick City. For Nixington.
He's got him.
The dog on
Alright,
the right.
we are at 40. Bink, get ready.
Oh yeah, there's a pad. Fuck.
We're going for the reset.
It turned
now.
around.
The mobs did not turn or anything. Everybody get inside in position.
Vic, are you here? Alright, cool.
The door kind of pops up and closes for a half second. Alright, 10 seconds.
Tap yourself off.
Here we go.
Be about 3 or 4 more.
Oh, it's going off the list.
Us.
Humanoid spawning.
Next void in 10 seconds.
Tranquil air swap now.
Close right.
Raid chip
Everyone.
left. Make sure you guys ship
Darkness. Darkness. Darkness.
Sentinels out. More stomping.
More sentinel.
Telson.
Far left.
Raid chip back to the star.
I'm afraid it's dead.
That's a no bueno.
The guys outside just spawned too.
That's all.
Good to know that they don't fool though. That first sentinel felt like it took forever to die.
Yeah, sentinel damage was low.
Damn, the bastard straight up hit me for 10k and then 10k.
Yeah, he dumpstered you.
Guys, like, does everyone understand like the kill priorities on this fight? Always sentinel, then it's always sentinel adds, then it's always back to humanoids until a new sentinel spawns.
That is correct.
Bombers, Apollo, we need you to do more damage on the sentinels from what I'm seeing. Just a little bit more.
I mean,
Don't even
can't
argue
put
with
our
it.
There's ads.
Doesn't matter. No need to argue
There's
with it.
we can't put
Ads
our
are
pets
bad.
on
trash.
them.
Don't run forward.
argue
Don't
it.
forward. Stop.
You can put your pet on the sentinels. They take
Shards.
zero damage.
These guys blow up when they die.
Yeah, I thought we could put our pets on that. I will do that next time.
Yeah, we found that out last week.
I wasn't a hunter last week.
Well, that little bit might be the damage we need to catch pace.
I need a new rose at a timer. Just got me. Thank you.
Because it's a compound issue. Faster the sentinels down, faster the warlocks are back to doing the real AoE damage, the faster the ads all die, the faster we get back on Baru and actually progress to phase 2. It's like the linchpin of the whole fight. Oh, we can use this.
If I have a choice between dropping a frost trap and damaging a sentinel, which would you prefer?
Sentinel because the frost trap won't matter at that point because no one's damaging the humanoids, so threat shouldn't be an issue. Once Sentinel is down,
Can we get south,
drop
please?
your multi-shot and then drop a frost trap again.
Yeah, if you are ranged and sentinel is up, you should damage them.
That's definitely priority. Alright, we get pull back. We got our
Do we got
roots
salves
ready?
out?
Yes.
As long as we got salves, man, all this good.
Alright, roots ready, right?
Pop your 2 and 3 minute cooldowns here. Rip.
Oh, there's 2 mages. Was there 2 mages last?
Nope.
my god, there's a pile of sheep. Can we get an MD?
I already did that. There's a million fucking flame stag buffets. Oh, they're back here. They're in range. Sorry.
Literally right next to you, bro.
I know, I'm staring at the mob. The sheep right next to me.
Like a fucking pack of grazing sheep.
Get sharks
Blended
here.
into the concrete.
Yeah, look at the name
Oh, yeah.
of that buff.
Way ahead of you.
Anything we kill.
Get the res on next to you before you pull.
Diamond literally said before this poll that Nixie was cosplaying as EG.
Make sure we sell.
But that's not how we cosplay as EG.
Oh yeah, make sure we ford him, please. On Fritzton? Please don't run over any
That
of our
was
other
the
mobs, alright?
horror.
Yeah, we, well,
A whore.
Death Quell.
a
Pretty
whore.
sure that knows all about those.
It's not a spellable either.
Imagine having a triple coil. That'd be fucking crazy.
Yeah, it's undispellable.
An AoE coil.
I wonder if you can grab it.
Fucking piece has evolved, man.
Ultra ray troll.
Evolved?
Even faster wipes.
Yeah, sure. I recently saw Cole's emote, like picture, like Yamcha is fucking perfect.
And we're critting?
And we're critting, dude?
How the numbers look there, Chief?
You can crit on decurse.
Fucking 80% crit. Get me out of here.
That's just $8 mana.
Yeah.
Pulse.
I'm just saving mine to Deekers. We're fine. Bro, these debuffs are not fine.
Gnarly.
They are absolutely insane.
The disease is probably the worst, I think. Because it's the one that drains all your health and mana.
I don't know what any of them do because I dispel them before I have time to read them.
I think disease totem is air, right? So you can have both.
No, all cleansing
No.
terms are water.
Oh, it's water? What the fuck?
Also, I'm manually cleansing people in other groups.
These mobs remind me of Chromagus. They go boom, watch out.
Remember the first time we did those and they didn't explode, and the second time someone got baited and got murdered?
Yep.
Yep.
That was great.
Hold on.
These guys hit so hard. I was looking, Unafraid died in the last one because he just got meleeed twice for 10k. Like, not enough feels in between with the shadow tick from the Voidwalker.
Would have lived if you.
I know Thymon was calling for Hellstones at that same time, so I think there's a ton of raid damage that went out, I'm assuming. Right when he died. Bank your rage?
Where was...
If you ain't banking your rage by now, you're doing it wrong.
Yeah, all of you.
Bink your rage?
My mana, dude.
Bank? Where's your rage?
Bobby,
your rage?
Bobby, get Saint, please.
Wait, is your Ankh up?
Saint. Oh wait, yeah.
It
Saint.
is.
Diamond, is your Ankh up?
Yeah.
Alright, put it on J Shuttle.
Got it.
Scroll up.
I'm good.
Alright. So
Sorry.
for everyone to have got their scrolls, food buffs, check your weapon rolls, flasks, elixirs.
That was a
Non-specified, by the way.
That was a misclick. I'm ready.
Alright. Cher, are you ready?
Yeah, I didn't get a cookie from Classic.
There's a well down.
Is it rank 2?
Here,
There's a rank 2
I
down.
have the dark green.
Mine's on cooldown.
Wait, don't train. You might crash.
It actually, I accidentally did it to Acacius and it was fine.
Okay.
I forgot though.
Delgo, you there?
Did Delgo and Cher get their stones then?
I'll use the baby one, it's fine.
I don't need
I put the 2 down. It's on cooldown.
Where did you put the 2?
It was where you were standing. Everyone probably killed it.
You gotta do it the old-fashioned way, Bond.
Alright. Everybody is ready. Go ahead and reset it, Pink.
I can just do a 10-second timer, Mike. It's pretty much on key with my traps anyway, so when my traps get to 10, I'll just send it.
It's pretty hard to try to like hit it right on the...
Yeah.
Because the drop doesn't always happen at the same time for me.
Top yourselves off.
Should be right within a second of this.
5, 4, 4, 3, 3, 2, 2, 1, 1.
Or not.
Lust.
Close left, everyone step right.
Whoa.
Darkness, get out.
On the sentinel.
It's a wipe.
It's a wipe.
I keep getting hit by the fucking fireball nobody's kicking.
I've got first kick on fireball, so and 30-second, 24-second cooldown.
Wait, what'd you say, Umbria?
He said he's using CS on cooldown.
Yeah, he's CSing when they run in.
I've got the
which is-
first
he's
CS,
doing
the
and
one
it's
that comes
working
from
really
the back.
But that one was on the other side, right?
They were all in the middle at that point.
Yeah, the fireball hits for like 5k, dude. It's no joke.
We just need to interrupt more of those, just flat out, everybody. Once they're being tanked, we can all hit them, myself included. I didn't have any interrupts in that go.
With everyone like even being dead, that sentinel still felt like it died faster than the attempt previous than that. So that's good. On the sentinel part.
So something that helped me, granted I didn't have any kicks in that one because I was just focusing on the damage, didn't realize, but is a mouse over focus macro, so you can have a focus kick macro, and not have to constantly be worried about changing targets, like you can still DPS and kick at the same time.
Hey, AI groups 1 through 3.
So what are we doing here with this?
That's just the macro I'm using to set the mage as a focus.
No, I'm sorry, the bloodlust timer.
I mean, we can get a quick pull without it, but waiting 7 minutes kind of sucks.
I mean, I'm down to try.
Still consume though, like.
Yeah.
We still
that
haven't
expensive.
been
I do
close
think
to
we
a
should
good
pull.
attempt in a while, so I think we just need to keep seeing it.
Yeah, I agree. You have 30 seconds to get all your buffs and mana.
This is still a real pull, just without lights.
I've got the 39 typed out, so we'll see if I can get it right this time.
Alright, pull on now. That should be pretty close, Mike.
Seconds ish.
5, 4, 4, 3, 3, 2, 1.
Humanoids are en route.
CS mage.
About 5 seconds until portal. Middle right. Should be able to tank him right over there on the green.
Darkness.
Sentinel's up, everybody attack Sentinel.
Get out, darkness.
Far left.
Finish these last one.
Raid, step to your left a little. Sentinel is out.
Sapala frost grenades one.
I'll frost grenade him.
Far right.
Got misdirect?
Yep. Sentinel's out. I need everyone to switch.
Back in on Maru. Bring those ads on Maru. Kill the swans.
Far left.
We lost too much AoE, the spawns killed us.
Cola, no, just death the threat.
No, the fell fireball just killed me. One of the mages was just teeing off.
I was I was kicking the mage and just cleaving off Muru and the berserker.
I mean, I should never die to that. That's the
Right, but
Yeah, you
still
should.
threat.
like never.
It's literally the exact same thing I've been doing the last 8 pulls, but for some reason this time.
Yeah, just throw a little bit.
Yeah, I did. I didn't even haste pot or anything.
What I noticed
or wreck.
was I purge too often. I'll be the first to admit I have piss poor frame rate on this fight right now. Should be fixed by next week. So I'm not always the quickest on the purges, but one of them got down to 2 stacks of the buff left, which means they were just insta-casting fireballs the whole time.
The Naru have not forgotten us.
And so either folk are not using the macro, sorry, not macro, weak aura that Sapala put up with the purge spell steal, the debuff, or we're just not getting those off in time quickly enough if they're getting down to 2 stacks of it left.
I don't have that. I didn't see any, and I did see some and got them, but just share it just in case. So maybe I can help out some more. Interrupts were significantly better in that go. Like almost every shaman's on the board, and we have melee on the board too now. But
Weak aura, it tells you when there is a nearby mob that has it. It doesn't tell you anything else. It just
So
tells you when it's up.
That they're buffing up their range of the likes of Mike Ren.
well, it couldn't hurt to have it, right? So
Yeah, it'll disappear as soon as it gets purged, so... And it plays a sound, too. It's like a beep or something, I can't remember. Oh, wait. Yeah,
Use JC next on this one, if you have them up. Like the crit ones that we showed.
you got Owl. Yeah, there it is. Ever since he said Owl for the Owl, I remember every time now.
Same here.
Salve.
So, stuff was supposed to be on right about now?
I was waiting for everyone to get up the ramp.
This is like super delayed.
Why are you whispering?
Hey, somebody.
Saint, do you still have Ankh, or did you use it?
I still have it.
Thyman?
I have mine.
Alright, Mariah, can you get J Shadow?
Do you feel like the Tranquil Air Totem is helping your threat as a healer?
Yes.
Alright, okay, I'm glad.
Yeah, it's noticeable.
Alright guys, everyone is ready. Don't forget to actually activate your necks if you put them on. Right click that shit, make sure you got it on. Go ahead and go for the reset bank.
Okay, going now.
Remember, recover, eat, and drink up 100% health. No reason to give this anything less than 100%. Full setting all cooldowns, target priorities, kicks, purges. If you see a
Everything
cast
you got.
that doesn't look like it's gonna get interrupted, pummel it, kick it. If we move, make sure you restack with star as fast as you can. Here we go.
Lust.
Oh, there's one.
ICS miss.
Got it.
Okay.
Far left.
Rotate a little.
Darkness, darkness.
Right there is good.
Here.
Also.
We're stomping.
Middle left.
I can get this one.
Restack on star.
Back in road.
On the Sentinel.
Big pump on Sentinel.
Embryo, get this root on the ads spawn.
I used it on my last one.
Darkness. Darkness.
Blood off silence, these spawns, please.
Everyone else down.
Middle right.
Whoa. Annihilated.
Are those spawns just getting in a raid too quick? Like,
Yeah, I went to go and CS the mage on the far side, but then I couldn't get back to the wizard fast enough.
if you don't have the Nova into Kona Cold, Embryo, just Wizard instead. If that shit's on like cooldown or something. Just gotta prevent those getting into the raid.
I don't think the snake chops are worth it, by the way. It's a lost GCD when we're actually doing the boss, and they only do like 300 damage.
Yeah, sure. Whatever you think is better.
How is it a loss of GCD though?
Because you have to put the frost trap down after the boss is pulled, or your snake trap will be removed.
Oh, yeah.
So it's a steady shot you're missing.
The Legion's
Seems like they didn't. The poison they do didn't do anything to it. Is he immune to poison smell?
I don't know.
Oh.
Despite some early healing deaths, that felt pretty good. DPS on the Sentinels, at least. That first one died really fast. Felt like the second one died kind of slower.
My elements resisted. I had to spend another GCD putting it up.
Gotcha. Make sure we're putting wreck on them too. If all of the hunters are turning and hitting them with their pets, that's going to be a big source of additional damage.
Yeah. But it's
Worth
not
the
getting
global, 100%.
It's not getting demo shout or pet demo. Well, it might be getting the pet demo. So it's going to be getting boosted damage.
Isn't it shadow damage?
It melees for physical. What it does is shadow damage pools.
Is it physical shadow damage though? That's a thing.
Oh, I don't know.
just says Void Sentinel's melee swing hits for physical.
Okay. So demo's good then.
Yeah, if it's getting demo, then it's pretty much fine.
Vic, are you having? I think it was a threat reason or a threat problem with the healers getting aggro and dying in that last one. Is it just a bad pull for you, or?
Yeah.
You miss spells or resist or something? Like, is it something you can call or?
No, it's
you
like when I
or...
drop the consecrate early, like they run through it and then just still get aggro, and then like I'm GCD'd, and like the next one I do is, you know, taunt, but they probably whacked somebody at that point. I don't know. Maybe I should taunt first then consecrate, because I literally like I don't even know how to explain it. They're running right through it. Last one I sappered right off the bat. I didn't have any problem, but it was down.
All right.
Wasn't this easier for like casters and stuff when we had a paladin taking that stuff?
Honestly, I'm not waiting at all. No hesitation on those sentinels. I'm full sending them like immediately as soon as they're targetable, and I'm having no problems. But I'm not exactly the highest DPS player in the raid, so.
Do you make any room, Bob?
No, you want to hop on your lock?
Sure.
2 minutes almost.
Embryo, when he's respecting to frostbite to help with some slows on the ends. It's gonna be a big noticeable difference in AoE damage.
They in those times, like at the end there when they were popping off, if we didn't, like, that would have been a perfect time to use that arcane bomb. And it was on cooldown. I don't know if anyone had one up.
But yeah,
Yeah,
I do.
Blood Elf Silence should work on the Voidwalkers as well if they make it in the raid.
Did we try that?
I called
Anyone?
for it, but it was like a panic call, so I don't know if it happened or not. It was a wipe, like, anyway. At that point, we were already like 3 dead.
Do I need the enslave macro or whatever?
Yeah, in the Warlock channel on Discord, you find the macro there. And
I'm also seeing a whole bunch of wacky stuff going on with the dude who's casting the fireballs. It's like it's taking me too long to drag that one guy into the pack, and by the time he gets there, I gotta turn around and bring him back out. And then sometimes he gets stuck in the middle of the thing.
That's not really your responsibility, I think.
Yeah, you treat him
That's
like a
the
melee mob,
interrupters.
and then the interrupts have to like make him follow. Like that's how that has to work.
Yeah, but if I get separated from him, then I'm not gonna get aggro on him.
It doesn't matter.
The goal is we kick them fast enough you don't get separated up from them, like if everything is executed properly. I'm setting the one you're tanking as a focus and kicking it as much as I can.
Just let me get the first Belf Silence on him to move him how I want without you guys wasting anything.
Okay, well, Embryo's been getting the first silence on him because he's got the long walkout.
Is that 3 separate macros I should make, or?
So the first one is the Enslave macro.
Yep.
And then the other 2 are mods to your Shadow Bolt and Seed of Corruption abilities.
Oh.
You add the second line in there so that it uses the pet ability.
Probably just your seed.
Yeah, it depends. Like you can have a non-macroed bolt and then a macroed bolt and then a macroed seed, and then you're fine.
It's the same principle as the Zul'Gurub Imp, right? You wanna hit that pets button as much as possible with as little thought as possible on the macro.
But he has 2 abilities. So there's
Right.
some
Macro it to
thought
seed,
required.
macro it to Shadow Bolt, and then have a Shadow Bolt without it. And if there's ads up and you're hitting the Sentinel, use the one with the macro.
I promise you have enough keybinds for it. Because you're playing a Warlock. LOL.
I can run you through the exact rotation of everything for the first 3 minutes if you want.
I should be okay. We'll get a feel for it. Just almost done the macros.
Can we get a summon on him while he's fixing that stuff so he doesn't have to run? And so we can start buffing him while he's fixing it and stuff.
I'm also low on shards again, by the way.
Here we go again.
Dude, it costs a lot each attempt.
Just go Fury Warrior already. What are you doing, dude?
I don't want to share gear.
Yo, can I go?
Says the Warlock.
Well, did you see Hunter Jet?
Oh hell yeah, dude! Boar shit.
I'm afraid
Now
we'll have
Borscht, okay?
I'm afraid we'll have better threat now. Doggo, I'm swapping you over now in group 4. Since it was only Vic in group 1. Move, if your mana gets really bad, I'll keep an eye on it and I'll swap you too.
Wait, what did you do that for? For
what?
Doggo? The Moo.
So Doggo has more mana than you.
Don't I kind of need his tree thinger?
Do you though?
We can, Bobby. What do you? Oh my cat, dude. What do you think about Infernal here?
We can't because then it goes buck wild when we enslave the voids.
Right.
Yeah, not gonna lie, I kind of need that tree thinger.
I don't even know if it can go into the room, but we'd have an issue either way with it.
Yeah, I figured.
Are we good?
You're ready to check.
Change your macro to number 2. In the. Oh, he did. Okay, cool.
Borscht 2.
Cool.
He needs assist though.
Yes, he does. Thank you.
Yep.
Who should I soulstone?
What?
Saint.
Yeah.
Alright, look luckily had a remaining flask and some weapon oil on this guy.
You need food?
Yeah, stack please. Thanks.
I got more. It's just a little stack of if you need it.
Let me know when you're ready. No,
Go ahead.
I need 3 seconds. 3 seconds.
Okay.
Okay, I'm good.
Alright, resetting it now. Mike, you're good, yeah?
Yep.
Okay, do it.
Am I still doing elements or no?
You're not affliction, so no.
Okay. Should I just do?
You're doing wreck.
Okay.
Yep.
Execution.
Bobby, you do dooming or agonying here in the beginning?
Doom on Muru.
Okay.
Alright, here we go, guys. Focus up.
Don't agony sentinel, it's a waste.
Okay.
Lust.
Come on.
10 seconds on the green.
Can we be res him?
Yes.
I don't even know where you're dead.
Close left, everyone move right.
Darkness.
Sentinels up, attack.
She gets me a lot too, I think. Need the damage.
Do it when the spawn, except it when the spawn
Middle left, middle left. Move back to normal spot.
Salvo him and stuff.
Sentinels out.
Lay back in. All stones. Darkness, darkness.
Far right, everyone take a step to the right.
I'm stomping.
I'm gonna need slows on this one, I won't have a trap.
Good here.
Sentinel there.
You're good, you're good.
Bring these to the boss.
Middle left, everyone get back to normal positions.
This is me.
Drums pot again.
Oh.
Darkness in 5. Get out.
Sentinel.
Need an Earthbind totem.
Watch your aggro, man. Pop your
Stomp
two-minute
if you have it here.
What the fuck?
Far left, everyone take a step to the left.
Bring these on your
Try to
boss.
get to the trap and then stop there. Right there, stop.
Darkness.
Get Vic up.
That's Rivens.
Close left, everyone go to the right position. Gonna need someone to frost grenade these as. Oh, we're
Hellstone if you can.
I got one. I got a frost grenade.
Oh, Vic's dead though. I would save it.
God damn, dude!
Middle left. Stay here, everybody. Sentinels up.
But it's dead.
Okay. Marias, which ad are you getting? Because you grabbed middle that on the first one.
I'm getting the very first one. Because Bobby was getting the back right, so that was our thing last night.
Okay. In the earlier where I was saying that I was getting center, Bobby was getting right. I thought you were getting left. So that explains what's going on.
I did not.
So
I apologize.
So you're grabbing center?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll take back left then.
Which one should I go for?
Bobby, you're taking back right, correct?
Back right as far
Okay,
as I can.
I'll take back left.
Try to grab one of the forward ones, I guess.
Yeah. Just not forward center, that's sort of where Ice is going.
Ads felt good. Grade damage was a lot lower, I think, than our best
We
shot.
totally have this. Like, we'll see that next phase very soon.
The Sentinels and the Voidwalkers are really like the pace setters for the whole fight. Like, they're what deter us from killing the humanoids fast and then getting back on Muru. Like, faster and more efficient we get at getting those down, the cleaner these are gonna get.
I
Still gotta keep kicks up.
Ridiculous damage at the end there.
Being in group 2 feels way better.
Yep.
Are you
Oh, we don't come in.
Like night and fucking day.
It's weird you don't have the doggo buff, but it's better for your throat.
You really shouldn't get hit by the thing, right? He looks like he's only getting to cast it once. The big
Yeah, so sometimes he gets killed before he casts it, and then other times, yeah, I just spell reflect it. And it reflects it back into him for like 11k.
That felt better. Do you guys like me calling the raid swap side thing?
Yes. I was able to focus a lot more on just trying to kick and purge.
I'll keep doing that because it's not really hard for me to add that to the calls. So.
Did you miss a misdirection pick?
I think I did, yeah.
Yeah, the third one you did.
I think it's not too bad unless he has to drag it. It's really not that bad. Unless it's close. I think because we start so early, if it's close. So maybe always MD the close ones. If you see that I don't do it, just go ahead and do it too. Not gonna be that big of a deal. I'll just get the next one. I think I attempted to do it. I think I just forgot to use readiness.
Hailstones if we have them. Do we need shards?
I have 0 shards now.
Yeah, we need to.
How did you go through that many? I still have
Because I shattered.
30.
Less is on
But I have
3 minutes,
30.
so we should do that now.
I shatter and hellstone and summon
Yeah.
a succubus every single attempt.
Me too. I have not shattered, but that's not 30 shards. Holy shit. Did you get them? Oh, did you get them on all the mobs we cleared trash when we came back?
Yep.
I don't know. It's weird.
I think Bobby's just big pumping. You gotta step that game up, man.
I don't think we've done 30 pulls that I could have
Well,
shattered them.
30 though. There's 3. Oh,
3
you mean
per
you
attempt.
could have.
Oh yeah.
Plus more than that because
Oh,
stones.
Riven, question. You're marking your mage with X, right?
Yeah, I'm trying.
Okay, we're gonna have Vic mark, or I'm gonna mark his mage with Skull then, I guess, just to identify it, because like I'm trying to set a focus and kick his mage. If other shaman, or like the melee you're doing that with, the one on your side, help cover more kicks.
We got boof.
That's rude, no-go.
What's happening?
I don't know.
Is it a
But I just passed the tank, so now I stop. It just kind of looked like he was just like bouncing like a jellyfish through the raid, slowly murdering people who pissed him off.
Go ahead and run downstairs and turn my air conditioning off.
Just thinking, damn, it's getting warm in here.
Wish I had that problem.
It's more so I don't freeze the baby when the baby sleeps.
You can't turn your AC off with your phone?
The previous statement
Right.
still stands.
No frozen babies, please.
No, right. I tried to hook up a smart thermometer in my air conditioning unit, and this place is so old that it broke the air conditioning, and I had to have someone come out and fix it.
Oh.
And then he had to replace the thing with some old ass one because the air conditioning unit is so old it literally wouldn't work.
You probably touch the cables together when you strip them. That will immediately blow the fuse. Did that the first time I tried to put one in.
Do what?
When you strip the cables that go to the AC unit, like the controller box, if you touch those cables together, like you're trying to pull it through the wall, or you take them all out from the old unit and touch them together, it blows a fuse in the, like, not
You're
at the...
supposed to wrap ends like in electrical tape when you're working with stuff like that, so that that doesn't happen.
Yeah. It's easy to do, though. It looks like Ethernet cable, like where you would strip them and put them together, it wouldn't be a problem. It looks like light gauge.
I was electrocuted as a youngin', so I have good electrical safety as I don't fuck with electricity.
Okay, we're doing the what are we doing first here? Shards?
Here, yeah.
Yeah. Put some skulls on
Should
some
kill the mage
shards here.
first,
We gotta
though.
kill the mage.
This isn't a take on.
Remember, we're doing this for shards, guys.
I was thinking it.
Oh, Vic is AFK. I thought he was here.
Kill skull for. Oh, we just moved it. Whatever. Kill the new skull
I gotta go to
first.
the bathroom. I'm sorry.
Whoever was marking it, keep doing it.
I'll run back.
The new skull.
Yeah, kill the skull, kill the new skull, we'll get the souls up.
Stop blizzarding. We're trying to kill these one at a time.
I'm not doing any damage anyways.
Alright, 30.
That's not enough.
Oh god.
Uh-oh, unafraid down, unafraid down.
Must be time.
Must be time.
I assume he's immune to taunt?
Nope, he's not.
Ruins almost.
Ah!
Nuke him.
Cooldown.
That thing walked through my trap twice.
Get no fucks.
You're gonna trigger this bitch. Oh, yeah, no!
Carl, calm down.
It'll teach you to try and save mana.
Yeah, that'll teach me.
How many shards do you have, Bob?
I have 20 now.
That should be good enough for 2 pulls.
Yeah, about that.
Tank? Okay. Toko? Are y'all in the same place?
Dude, fucking general chat has no chill.
I got wreck up. This is the kill.
consumes. If you don't have something, please say something so someone can trade it to you. No excuses for any missing anything. We got a full sinless guy with everything we got and everything the game provides.
Anyone have extra mana potions? Just need a couple.
Yup.
Thanks.
Wait.
Wait,
Mana
so,
potion the play as
You,
Warlock or
you mean Destrobots?
Oh, sorry, yeah.
You have a button for mana potion.
Yeah,
Fuck you, Bonds. That hurts me so bad.
I do, but it takes a GCD. But yeah, obviously Destro's better.
I mean, don't kill. I mean, yeah, don't kill yourself. You'd have to watch your health here too.
Thanks.
Spam that shit. Let the healers deal with it.
That's what I do.
For the Enslaved Demon macro, number 2, is that X as a marker or no?
No.
It's X. Okay, cool.
Your circle, I think, is 2.
Oh, it goes
Circle
from
is 2, yes. If you right click to mark something, you can see star through skull. That's 1 through 8. I'm adding.
Oh, it starts from the bottom. That's weird. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's weird. Alright. Alright, my macro works to mark the other thing. Ready, check. Come on.
We got this, guys.
Yeah, totally.
100%.
Thanks, Riven. I got my macro working though. I'm doing mouse over. Moo, you good?
Yep.
Alrighty, on you, Bink.
Okay, well, no.
Where Bink calls for us to move, we move with Star. Don't get too spread, you know, try to stay with the group for chain heal efficiency. Focus on our ads, our target priorities, interrupts and purges. Watch our thread on everything, it matters. 10 seconds.
5, 4, 4, 3, 3, 2, 2, 1, 1.
Plus.
Seconds in the front. Far right, step right.
Bro, somebody's gotta fucking heal me.
Darkness, darkness.
Dude, don't follow me, guys. They all start.
Fix that.
I'm just getting fireball, dude. It's like it's not moving.
I mean, she only got 1 fireball off.
I mean, still, the other guys hit me 3k, then I take a 7k fireball.
Yeah, she didn't move with the counterspell. I don't know.
Yeah, they sometimes just stand
We're
there.
looking at the one in the raid. That was, I kicked her like after that, and she just didn't move.
Was that on the front side?
Yeah, like on the raid.
Oh, okay.
No, Embryo got the counter spell on her, and then she just didn't come all the way in, and she was right behind us, and I kicked her again. She stepped like 1 foot into the raid and started casting again, like after standing still.
Good fortune.
Cool.
I mean, if that's the case, and that skull marked mob is in the raid because it doesn't want to stagger, that has to be a resto shaman to help with the interrupts, because the enhancer on the other one like got a range as they're coming in as well. So that's Saint and Thiamin. I don't think we have any other interrupts in that pile besides myself.
I was doing it. I did it twice. It just stood there.
There's nothing we can do at that point. Like I see your interrupts. Like I know we were kicking it.
It's weird. I don't see Smeel on that table.
It was a short attempt. There's a lot of people that aren't on that table. I mean, Embryo did say his kick missed or was resisted or whatever.
I know caster mobs can be like a little wonky sometimes when you're trying to get them into position as a tank. When they get interrupted, Vic, are you like baiting them into meleeing you?
Yeah, I'm trying to.
Okay.
Well, you weren't on that one, I will say, because you're normally just ignoring the counterspell and it works fine, but the counterspell didn't land there, and you were not on top of the Fury Mage. So maybe just if Embryo calls that his counterspell gets resist, just ride him.
Alright.
You gotta like let them slap you with a melee attack and then you start backing up and then they'll follow you.
And maybe Diamond could try Fire Res Zora?
Kind of need the mana spring with 5 healers. Real bad.
Okay. I don't know how Devo evaluates versus potentially using Fire Resist Aura. The goal is never to get hit by fire, but the fire is what's killing you when it does hit you, so...
Using Sank.
Yeah, threat seems important.
All my plans have led to this.
Are we waiting for less? Sorry.
I was about to ask you that question.
4 minutes. I think we just wait. We're super zoned out there, sorry.
Alright, I'm putting a 2-minute break timer up then. Mostly because I have to pee.
Here, house downs. All 3 wells are down. 2 minutes almost.
Hey.
So you can resist a fell fireball. I just looked.
That's good. At least.
What does it mean in Warcraft logs? A, like resist.
Absorb.
Oh, okay. What about
Unmitigated,
overkill?
absorbed, overkill.
Yeah. Okay. B is block then.
R is
Yeah.
resisted.
Nick's been getting some pretty good resist on those fireballs. But no resist last pull. I think.
Alright, ready check if you're actually ready for the pull.
Right as I sat down, that was perfect.
Bobby, can you get Saint?
What did you just say?
My Ankh is up.
Oh, that's fast. Or we've been here a long time. One or the other.
Both.
It's only 40 minutes.
Thyman, is yours up?
Yeah.
Then we're back to J Shadow.
I had to turn you up on what did you say?
I said, can you Soulstone J Shadow?
Yes.
Thank you.
Mine's still on CD, 2 minutes.
Yeah, we only do one per attempt. And I can see him. Thank you though.
That like 6,500 fireball he took is like on the really high end of them. Usually they're a lot lower. I think. Maybe not. It's like 4 to 6k.
Les is ready.
Cher, are you ready? Alright, and we're gonna use Simon's Lust for this.
Yeah, I'll call it. It'll be like the second or third wave for humanoids, I think.
Ready to be a high warlord.
On bank, everyone is ready.
It'll be group 3.
Maximum effort.
Like it's lesser.
Alright, sorry, I was messaging. Alright, I'm pulling.
I was trying to do the battle shout armor swap from muscle memory. It's like pull timer up, I do it.
Pop everything here.
5, 4, 4, 3, 3, 2, 2, 1, 1.
Les.
Seconds.
Can't kick that. On
Middle left, everyone stay here.
Darkness, get out.
Sentinel. Or stump.
Someone kill X if you're range. Just kill it.
More damage on the void spawns.
Fuck, my bad on square.
Far left.
Rotate a little.
Kill Thyman.
One trap, back up a little bit, and right there.
Hellstones if you need. Darkness, darkness, get out.
Far right, everyone steps a little bit to the right. All of this one's you.
Stop if you can.
Give up.
Can someone frost grenade this voids?
I got him.
sentinel damage.
Moon with no health.
Close left.
What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? Thiaman died first.
So I was kind of discussing with Sapala. I asked him, I was like, if there was a way I could just like set a target for the dispel. So he just sent me a quick macro. 1 second, I'm gonna link it in Discord.
I have a thought to help with maybe the warlocks and slaves, and maybe help kill some of the humanoids at the start.
Sure.
Like on that first enslave, since what there's 6 spawns and you get 4 warlocks, right?
Bond, stay outside, same here. I'm gonna get more frost grenades.
I'm just thinking, you know, obviously I think we just don't attack the first ones until you guys are good, and then like everyone is on humanoids right there. Only on the first one though. That way you guys definitely get all 4 of your enslaves off, and then honestly the 4 enslaves might kill the last
On the
2.
first one, yeah, we should set it up like that.
And then we'll be able to clean up the last 2.
If we have to enslave and then we go for it. They do tons of AoE damage. It's worth it.
Okay.
I'm grabbing some as well, super fast.
I posted in guild chat. You can literally just set that to a 1-button macro. You can also put stop casting on there too if you need. And it should grab the nearest buff immediately, so you don't have to try and like set focus and bullshit. You can just press that.
We have a repair bot.
Mike, we're not gonna need to summon you, right? Or do we?
Nope.
Okay.
I'm just gonna hearth real quick to hit the guild bank. I'll grab some frozen urns I had on my alt to give to Vic and the tanks. Give Vic and Riven. Just mitigate a little bit of it if a fireball does go through. Like,
sure.
Pre-pop them.
Does anyone need anything from the G bank?
So
Scrolls, pots.
Grab those frozen urns and tap 1.
Bring in a stack or 2 of energy and strength.
Bond, are you still outside?
Nope.
I can't click tab. Oh yeah, I know you can. Never mind. No, I can't. Mike, I can't click the first tab because the summon window's blocking it.
Just cancel the summon and get another
We
one.
all went inside.
Well, I have 10 minutes to run back. That's fine.
You're also in chat. There's a portal to Sunwell.
Yeah.
I was gonna hearth and just do that, but you're already
I got
there.
him.
Yeah, you'll be back before you know it. Yeah, give 10 to Riven and 10 to Vic. Just in case, a little pre-protection. It ain't much, but we had really good interrupts there, like 10 people on the board. Just gotta keep that up.
The other thing about that macro, Sapal and I, we're not really sure if, like, if there's 2 up, I don't know if spamming it will swap between the 2 to get it.
Yeah, with a slash target macro, it always just targets the closest unit. You can't really have a macro switch between units like that. Unless it's...
But I guess the thing is, like, if enough people all do it at the same time, it'd be very unlikely that it doesn't go off. So once you have that in the weak orb, if you just pop it, it should get removed immediately.
we'll switch Saint and J Shadow on healing assignments. That might help. The shields might help Vic a little more. So that's I'm gonna put the healing too. So J Shadow, you'll be on Vic, and Saint, you'll be on Riven instead. Okay.
Yep.
Alright, check if you have all your buffs.
No. Can you soulstone Saint? Yeah, Saint. You have yours or not?
My Onk's still up.
It's still up.
Diamond.
Thymon died though.
I died. No.
So yeah, get Thymon no.
Okay.
Alright. About 40 seconds on Lust. Is Nixie, you good?
Do you not have max rank soulstone? My weak aura is still. Must be the case.
You're max rank, right?
I'm talking about soulstone, not healthstone.
Oh.
My weak aura is saying that there's not a soulstone out, even though I can see it out. It's all good, no big deal.
Oh, yep. Alright. Everyone is ready. So, Bink.
Ooh.
Make sure you're
Just
stacked
me.
on the pile now.
Top yourself off with food.
Like how the timer's getting closer and closer.
We'll find it eventually.
It was
will
pretty
be 5
good
seconds
last time.
off.
It was pretty close.
Okay, so let's.
Fuck me.
That was perfect.
Bullseye.
Fucking immolate. Dumbass.
Close left, everyone step right.
Darkness.
Stomp here, Mike.
What's up?
Response.
Far right. Say where we are.
Go, Thymon.
Pull him to the trap and then stop. Alright, perfect.
Darkness, get out.
Stomp here, EG, if you can.
Same spot, same spot.
Hellstones.
need someone to frost grenade this. I can't slow these ones. Oh, never mind. There's a trap down. We're good.
Take these to the boss when darkness is over. Go now.
Drums and pot again.
Close right. Everyone go to left.
This is the Earthbind.
Get him up, get him up.
I got him.
Darkness, get out, get out.
Vic, I'm dead.
I have no idea what killed me. Everything was going fine until it wasn't.
Hi.
Yeah, I don't know, that felt really good.
That was
Once
really
we had all
good,
the
yeah.
slaves up, the Void Sentinel lads are taking.
We were murdering the sentinels that time.
Yep.
Yeah, the boss was pretty low too.
I don't think we got the first enslave though. I still think we missed one.
I saw a
enslave.
circle go up in the second round, but then I'm pretty sure it got grabbed, so.
Yeah.
Felt like I only saw 2 of them in the party, or in the mass.
Vic, you just got gibbed by a whole bunch of melee at once, basically. And a fireball. But mostly the melee.
He's at the door, the entrance.
Oh wait, my bad, I'm looking at the wrong Vic death.
Can we get a repair bot? My belt's about to break.
I got one more. I'll drop the top.
Thanks.
Yeah, just a lot of melee damage, Vic. Possibly a parry haste.
Are you iron shielding?
On cooldown.
Okay.
God,
Do you
trust
have
me,
any more
I'm
mitigation
literally-
gear?
Dude, this is it. This is all I
You
got.
you parried a whole lot there.
Where did you come from, Riven?
Mike, should I bring my warlock to Black Temple on Saturday? I just need two pieces off the last 2 bosses.
We'll talk about
from the warrior.
Sunwell, or we'll talk about Black Temple when we're out of this. Right? Focus on Sunwell.
Should I come for Black Temple, guys?
Alright, here we go.
Somebody grab a repair bot, please.
We're gonna bring cat girls to raids, Emperor.
Thank you.
That was my last one.
Vic, are you like when you have them all? Are you in the slow? Are you standing there and tanking it, or are you kiting them through the slow?
Oh, dude, of course I'm kiting it.
I'm just asking. I'm not. I'm
My
watching
problem is
so
always
much
on
other
the
shit.
is always on the second set of ads. It's like everybody's tapped at that point. Like I don't know. Like I'm not getting the same amount of healing as I'm getting pumped into me on the first round.
You were getting a lot of healing when you died. You just got destroyed by like melees or thrashes or parries or something.
EG, in any of those logs that you've watched, do they ever poly ever?
I couldn't, like, I watched them all. I honestly didn't check if they were using poly though.
You could poly
There was
just
some weird
spam poly
behavior.
the ads that cast the thing though.
No, it would we'd have to poly it Berserker.
Oh
If we-
wait, hold on. If It's that second set of ads when they group up on the raid. That's when the damage is getting really high on you. Like that's consistently where you're dying. Maybe we can just use like some death coils.
Yeah, they can
They'll
be
run right back
CC.
to the tank, right? And it's a short CC that doesn't heal them at all. Like might mitigate a little damage.
I mean, I could rake one blizzard them too.
Well, they're in slows. I'm just trying to think how we could reduce the damage on Vic.
Same.
Is he carrying mobs over from the first wave into the second wave?
I don't think so. It looked like we had everything clean. Like I was hitting Muru.
Yeah. I'm just like I said, I'm paying attention to all the other shit. I'm not watching these mobs too much.
In terms of ads, that was I think our best pull.
Dude, bottom line is they just hit for a shit ton.
Yeah. It might just be a gear check at this point.
And I know, and I got on the most mitigation that I could possibly have.
Moo, are you hodging anything?
Yeah, I'm trying to hodge the Berserker on the first. Like it's only like every other one that I can do it on, so I'm trying to do it on the first wave.
Vic, what is? Do you have another trinket? I'm just curious if we take the parry off, so we don't have. Like if parry haste is the problem.
I mean, it's only a stam trinket. I mean, I have Murrow's trinket, but my dodge isn't over 20%, so it doesn't matter.
Your gems are looking sus, dog.
What are you talking about? This is emergency paladin tank, dude. Hello? I'm trying.
Honestly, like, let's try the stam. What's gonna lose, right? If he dies, it's the same, right? I'm not even saying it's your fault, Vic. I think it could just be like a gear check at this point where they're just hitting you too hard. 'Cause you're not like under geared, but
he does have a phase 1 shield.
Yeah, he's kind of under geared for this.
For this, yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Les is up in 30.
Yeah, ready checked.
We need kings.
Buffs. What are you hodging, Vic? Are you hodging the mage once they get in for the first time?
Yes.
Okay. Share and Bond. Bond's ready. Share, you good? Okay.
All this time.
She just got her food buff.
Are we not ready?
I think let's get in position.
Just got this miss left over.
Okay.
Hey. Doing it.
He hasn't resisted at all tonight, has he?
Nope. I don't know if it's like, I don't know if he can't resist or what.
I wanted to wait until
Survival, so you
after
got a lower
that.
chance.
I wanted to wait until after that to say anything.
I think it's like 1% with survival.
Everyone fire Elliot at 5 seconds. Well, if you can.
You know.
Let him rip.
5, 4, 4, 3, 3, 2, 2, 1.
Lust.
No crits. No crits. There's a crit. Dog shit.
15 seconds. Middle left. Stay here.
Darkness, get out. Finish X in the back. Nice.
We're stomping. Don't hit the marked ones, get the unmarked ones.
Go Simon.
Far right. Drag it to the trap. You good there?
Darkness, get out.
Everyone Hellstone.
Close right, everyone move back.
We need a kick on X if we have a CS.
Signals up.
CS.
Thank you. Hellstone, Hellstone. We need Sano.
Got next.
EG Warstone?
Do you have Honk?
I did.
No, just use Soulstone.
Battle res, battle res.
Use Hellstones if you can.
Same spot, same spot.
That's why.
It's a wipe.
Them.
Mage. Death.
Jesus.
Yeah, it killed me with fireballs and I Soulstone, and I pulled aggro on my first heal after Soulstoning again. It just came over and blew me up.
It was on you from the time it spawned.
He got double fireballed.
Might be a silly question, but I know Diamond came in here without it before. But Saint, you've got the reduced threat talents, right?
I believe so. Let me check. Yeah, I do.
Where's your fetish?
I got
In the
Settled
bank.
Cloak, and I'm also using Tranquil Air.
Yeah, the caster never came in to where I could get aggro on it. Really,
Yeah.
without running out of range of healing. So
He was like behind the boss in darkness, so I couldn't get in range
Yeah,
or shock him either.
I was about to mention that too. The darkness.
He was sitting there way before darkness even happened, though.
yeah.
That's supposed to be a counter spell, right?
That's
Back one in.
that's the only way we're gonna get it if darkness is.
That was wave 3, right?
I interrupted it. It was wave 2.
Oh.
It just
wave
it
2 is
lived.
Embryo
through all
did
of
get
it.
a CS on it, but unless I'm thinking of a different mage.
Yeah, that was earlier.
Well, so now we want someone to CS. Like, hasn't he been CSing the ones at the door? Now we
Yeah,
want him
he
to
is.
change.
Acacia should be getting the ones at the back.
But if it's up though, because it was the second pack, it should be up, right?
It should be, yeah.
Should be.
Yeah.
Alright. Right. Yeah, I've just been kind of like chilling and waiting for the.
You're CSing on the right side. It's fine.
Yeah, Acacia's just hold your CS app for the spawns because you've got the longest lockout. You need that to make sure it gets into Riven's range so he can be building threat in the right spot.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, it looks like Acacia's just used his on another one there and didn't have it up in time. He still had 2 interrupts.
Did you? Was that a counter spell on the first wave, darkness, to get them in? Is that what happened?
I mean, yeah, I always counterspell the first wave, so.
So that's 1, 2, 3.
Vic, you didn't die, so keep that stam trinket on.
But I almost died.
But you didn't.
And Ribbon, you're the one. You're picking up the mages, right? Or is it Vic?
They're both picking up mages on their sides.
It's
and
two
so-
melees and one mage from both sides.
Okay, well, Ribbon's on the backside then, right?
Yes.
Okay. Ribbon, do you just want to call out whenever you might need a new counter spell? Because like I'm also trying to focus on killing and like blizzarding the void, so I can't. So I'm trying to like pay attention to multiple things. So if you can just call that out, that'll help.
I will try.
Alright, ready to go?
We should wait for
3
that.
minutes on Lust, yeah.
With embryos, so embryo's been doing the blizzard too on the void zones, right? And I've been dropping traps, so I don't think we need Acacius's blizzard if you don't want to, if like.
Okay.
Cause it doesn't stack, right? Like.
Just
Yeah.
the damage. Unless he has the talent, which he doesn't.
Does anybody need any Destro pots or mana pots?
Yeah, so for this comp, at least Acacius, just you don't worry about that one.
I mean, so do we even need to be counterspelling this one at our side? Like, I know Nick's is counterspelling this one, but it's like it's such a short run, and the reason we're having issues with the one on the back is because it has to run through the darkness. So I mean, should we just have both counterspells on the opposite side, and we can just Earthshock the close one?
No, that doesn't work.
Okay.
They have to run so far, even from the backside. Earthshock's just not a long enough interrupt.
Okay.
Yeah. It
No,
takes like
no, he's saying to just use Earthshocks on the doorway, and use both CSs on the far side. Right? Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
We can give that a try, but I 100% require the other two Resto Shamans to get their interrupts as well, because it just takes too long for them to get in anywhere with just me.
Oh.
The first wave is fine, it's the second wave and the third wave that are more problematic once the chaos in the fight has ensued.
Yeah, you're gonna have to do that, because like me and EG can't just like stand there breaking off, trying to attack, and then our melee's not gonna get our totems.
So we are doing that this time, the double counterspell on the far side?
Yeah, so we'll do Acacius get the first one, and Embryo get the second wave.
Can we actually flip that so I can do more damage at the beginning?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, so which?
So
which
in
one am I
the
gonna-
on the first set of ads, you're gonna get CS the mage that's on the far side, that comes out of the far hallway.
So who's gonna do the one that's on this side then?
No one.
Okay.
The shamans.
I mean, couldn't Vic just like LOS it?
No,
To,
rose
like,
a big circle.
get it in.
No, because no, you can't.
It I think it runs like this, right in the middle, and then it just sit here and cast.
It'll just sit there and turn.
Okay.
Yeah, they don't actually aggro until they're like 5 yards into the room.
How is he? Oh, okay, I'm at 30.
Let
So
me
yeah,
get
that
the
makes sense.
first interrupt when it starts casting, and then you can blood off silence it afterwards, so it'll run far. Okay.
Yeah, it's gotta be silenced to run. Alright, so on the first one, I'll get the first one on the far side.
Yep.
Alright.
So to be clear, Vic's not stunning that because it needs to run when you silence it, correctly?
Yeah, no, he's never stunning it until it's like in the pile, but like
okay,
when he goes to pick them up, he's just dropping consecrate and like backing up through the trap. So don't use your silence right away there.
I've got so much stuff in my bank. I'm gonna have to clean up.
Use your silence afterwards. All right.
Get rid of.
Okay. I'm gonna do another ready check just to make sure everybody's clear. This is last poll looking at the clock, so if you need any consumes or anything, say something.
Should we get soul stones out, all of them?
Yeah. Saint.
My Ankh is down.
Yeah, get one on Saint. Does Thiamin have Ankh?
Nah, it's down.
Get one on Thiamin. Put one on Vic just in case. We only have 3, right?
Should have 4, right? Or is one down?
I imagine one's down from last poll.
Yeah. We have all 3 B reses as well. This.
Yeah, mine's on cooldown. 5 minutes.
Alright guys, everyone's ready. Maximum focus here. Everyone's got everything they need. No holds barred. This is the last pull for the night, so Bink, go ahead.
Reset.
Plus.
Far right. Everyone take a step to the right. Drag it to that trap and then
Darkness. Darkness.
Get out of mid, get out of mid.
They kick on skull.
Or stump.
Got it. Why would you scatter it? What the fuck?
Go timer.
Same place, same place. Put the trap in the same.
It's a wipe.
Except your soul stones.
Heroes.
Over. That's very good.
Darkness.
I mean, I was just getting clapped, dude. 4K, 3K, 3K, 4K.
It's not your fault.
It's, yeah, we're not blaming you, Vic.
What are you talking about? That is his fault. I'm joking.
Did you say scatter?
It was
Yeah.
one.
It was
Someone definitely
blind.
scattered.
No, I blinded the guy.
Oh.
Yeah, we don't have scatter.
You blinded the 2-second lockout.
Well, it had the same animation.
Yeah, I figured.
Well, we got really really fucking close with 4 alts in the raid.
When you said scatter, I was like, what kind of fucking spec is bomber
Yeah.
playing, dude?
I was very confused.
Yeah, I interrupted it and then it got that animation. I was like, what? Why the fuck would you do that?
Yeah, it was just bad timing.
It's fine. It wasn't. I
My
was just.
promote ground build.
I was just yelling to yell. It wasn't really. Didn't matter.
Saturday BT. Yeah.
Saturday BT. Yes.
If we can get everyone together, should we do it? I don't know. Sunwell again? Can we do like a ready check and see if anyone can make like the weekend Sunwell? Just
At this point, it only matters if all 25 main
well, that's
raiders
why.
make
That's,
it.
yeah. That's...
And we like have all 25 main raiders right now that hit the ready check.
Yeah, I closed this weekend.
Never mind.
By the way, I checked quite a few logs and none of them are using polymorph.
Yeah, I already checked them.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It was
that's
just a thought.
It was something I read on Google.
It probably works in the post nerf one.
Yeah, I was just thinking, any
I mean, it's
little
good
thing
to know.
we could have done.
Like,
you know?
if we pushed Muru and we had 1 human out alive, we could poly it and ignore it, right?
I kind of remember us doing that back in the day on like the far pack or something. But
Because
that was like post nerf.
Like if we polyed one, we could just, that would be more control. I mean, we wouldn't get it in with the cleave, but we'd be able to control it. Like especially like if we polyed, say like a mage instead, like I'd be able to poly it until my CS came back up.
Do we want to do 8 PM for BT Saturday?
Yeah, let's push it up an hour.
I could also, well, I don't know if I'm gonna have a spot next time, but I could also go Frost next time and use the pet Nova on the ads.
Yeah, we just need a stronger raid with our mains. Is the problem?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say for some reason a lot more of these videos I'm also seeing they're using 2 ferals for the packs that come in and they're putting the pally out on the void.
Well, it's because they don't have a warrior to put
they
on
all
the
have
void,
2
right?
ferals.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were also recommending using a paladin on the shadow guys. So,
I don't think that was any problem. We were actually dominating those ads.
The reason for a paladin on those guys is because the paladin has obviously just great threat against demons, and they're demons.
yeah, they'd be able to hit them with an exorcism.
But threat was never a problem there. That was not one of our issues tonight. In fact, besides healing threat felt really good on all the ads. I think the warlocks would agree because none of them died first.
Towers in 2 minutes.
Yeah.
On the
How was
earlier
your spell reflex doing?
Well, I was getting mostly all. I think I missed like 1 or 2 tonight because we did a lot of attempts, but I was getting pretty much all of them.
Yeah, so that's another thing that's good for a warrior on there.
And they reflect back at it for like 11k.
That's so much threat.
Yeah, I mean,
1 minute on towers.
if Vindication was a problem, we probably should have swapped the warrior with the paladin on the elemental.
No, we've done that in previous raids when you're not here.
Oh yeah.
It's threat's an issue that way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because warriors can't really they can, but they can't multi-target threat
The amount of
fast
threat
enough.
we need isn't up to what he can put out on that many targets that fast.
People would only use them to cheese threat in situations where they could afford to like recklessness and pump.
Yeah.
Otherwise, their threat's like pretty low.
Hi guys.
Good night, Vic.
Night, Vic.
Thank you.
Thanks for trying, Vic. We give you shit, but you did as best as you could.
Trying my best, guys.
He has like no teeth and he's all bruised and shit.
He got that fucking shit kicked out of him tonight. Like, it's pretty rough.
Reminds me of that.
We were missing Sofa hard. We'll say that because we were missing Vic's Hunter too.
Yeah, we really need that Hunter, dude.
Maybe 1 week in the distant future I'll get to play him.
Your hunter's like locked up in one of those like green boxes like Illidan was until WoD or Ancient or whatever.
Next week, Shimo's out. I'll have to play my shaman next week.
Is he out again next week? Or are you just like saying he might be?
No, that's what he said. He said he's closing on a house. So, that's what I'm saying, dude. So maybe one week, distant future, I'll get to play my.
Wait. So is that next week too?
Shimona.
Oh.
And I'm out the following.
Is that the only person? Or...
Wait, where does he say that?
I thought everyone was here next week. I forgot about Shimona. Like,
It's because everyone's like typing random shit in the thing. You said it like a little bit up.
Me and the wife and kids are going on a camping trip with Nixie's wife.
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah, that was another thing.
It's
Like,
next week. I won't be here.
I don't know.
Nixie's
to
wife
me-
and girlfriend.
To me,
Nixie's wife and girlfriend and kids. Yeah.
Yep.
to me, it just seemed like there just like wasn't enough healing. Like fives, like it just doesn't seem like enough.
That's just shit going wrong.
I mean, yeah, but like, I don't know. It just felt like the healers couldn't keep up, and it's not necessarily their fault. Like, obviously, again, we don't have a.
it's a delicate balance. So with this fight, if you cut your DPS too long, the ads are alive too much, and you actually take more damage as a result of not having enough DPS. But
Because you
I mean,
want to mitigate 100% of that bolt damage from the ads. And
Yeah,
they
but
haven't
we
done
had
that
a
long.
at the
But when
very
that
end,
shit
our last couple.
It's noticeable.
Yeah, it fucks people up. The
Our
bolts are
last couple
insane.
waves or attempts, we had a couple
aura.
Void Sentinels that we actually killed before they got any of those Void things off, and it was fantastic. We
Yeah,
just
that last
weren't
pull.
replicating that on every Sentinel on every pull, and we need to. That's the big difference. We have to kill all
That
of them
damage
before they
doesn't
get
even
that shit
go
off.
up.
Yeah.
I'm about to go to bed, but I will not be here this weekend. I'm going to Maryland, but I'll be back Monday night, so it'll be good for raid.
Alright, well, just make sure you check out Obi-Wan coming out on Friday the 27th.
Unless it's pushed back another 2 days.
I don't want to talk about pushback anymore. Actually, Z, I thought that thing he does isn't supposed to do pushback.
What?
The like laser that he does on 5 people. Was that what was giving you pushback or something else?
It's either that or the volley. They're the only two things that are gonna hit him that aren't gonna kill him.
I thought we were using a version of the fight that doesn't do it.
Can anyone craft the core fell fucking bag?
Yeah, the Guild Taylor.
Who's that? Mike Penance.
Hoofgrove.
People are still tailors. Hello.
I never got the pattern.
Are you a blacksmith, bitch?
Yeah, I do.
Dude, that
I say it proudly.
Mike, that pattern is 700 fucking gold in the auctions.
Oh wait, maybe I don't have it. I thought that was the one that dropped in Molten Core.
It is the one that
It
dropped
is.
in Molten Core.
Yeah, it's fucking 700 gold
Wait,
for
why don't you want the new one?
core. It's the same fucking size.
If you can't get it, then is it cheaper considerably or something?
I don't think so. I just bought them. I don't know.
So we're going back into Molten Core?
Yeah.
Back to Molten Core.
Yeah, because it's the Eben, yeah.
We obviously need more gear from Muru, so we gotta run some old raids. MC Tuesday.
I'm never doing Molten Core again.
Yeah.
What are the mats for the Ebon bag?
Yeah, Beetleborg, you can
Shadow
binding.
times 6.
I need a quick strike ring.
4
real quick.
netherweb.
My thing says it's
Oh, that would've
crafting
been
cost
cheaper.
300 or crafting cost 173 for Ebon.
I bought all the fucking shit for the other one, so fuck it. Not reselling
Core
it.
is epic, so it's cooler.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I'm at the rock, Mike.
Oh, I'll be right there.
Yeah, the fucking gem vendors at 95%.
Yo, we're almost there. If you didn't do it, go do your daily.
I need the gems now.
Wait, I'm gonna go do my mage and shit.
Market's about to crash.
Yeah, shit's gone.
Oh, is this where you can get
These
gems for
Sold the top.
badges?
Better have sold the top.
Hey, did you guys see all the people saying don't do your daily designs paid for by Big Gem?
I'm one of those people. I'm Big Gem.
Need a big gem government bailout.
Need a big gems to fuck off and go to fucking 50 gold.
Big gym.
Oh yeah, and for patches, obviously.
I can queue us if you want.
I have to respec 1 sec. Cool, this flurry build I have, should I go 5 out of 5 booming voice or improved demo?
Oh yeah, I'm creating something. I'm like, you gonna open the bag, the thing for the enchant?
For the enchant.
Nobody needs tailoring shit ever anymore. Because I don't have any of the new patterns.
Yo, let's go 690 on Mo.
Nice.
Good solid drop.
What'd you say?
Super consistent.
5 out of 5 booming voice versus improved demo show.
In PvP?
Yeah.
You want booming voice.
Yeah, booming voice is great.
Always boom.
Demo shots are relevant.
Thank
Still
you.
use it, but it's not worth.
The range on and the duration, so good. Range on getting rogues out and duration on like not having to rebuff yourself for your bush.
Yeah, that's what I figured, because the build finds, I mean, for Flurry didn't have, had improved demo, so I was just wondering.
No. You always go booming.
Okay.
Yeah.
Even on Flurry build, like fuck demo shot. I don't know what Diamond's sending you, but that's wrong. No offense.
If you don't have booming voice, you're never gonna shadow rogue out.
You need booming voice so the shaman hears you when you say WF.
True.
It should be 3328, right?
What, in Flurry?
Yeah.
I think so.
I'm gonna delete a bunch of this shit in the absence channel.
It's fine.
Do it.
Clean her up.
Threads. Everyone should use threads.
Yeah, we like
But
threads
even
now.
even
Whoa.
those.
I didn't get the screenshot to help us.
I'm sorry. You can find it in the deleted messages.
Yeah,
at
we
the
need to
bottom of
stop having
Discord.
discussions in
No,
absence.
the reaction.
Don't you guys know the rules?
I think that we should have a discussion about that statement, Nixie.
I think
No,
there's pressure.
no discussions, no absences, no ults, and no skipping.
Oh, Sofa had
No
edited his
skipping.
post, by the way.
No rush.
What is it?
You heard it, Cole?
Current ETA 10 p.m. Likely not making it tonight. ...
That's
That's what I said.
Yeah, I definitely didn't see that.
Nixie said no ults, Cole. Can't play my shaman anymore.
Stop. I don't want to hear you say that.
He also
That's
edited his
plugged
message,
his
right?
Ethernet cable back in.
Instead of posting again.
No
Yes.
ults. I gotta go back to my priest.
Yeah, if you ever have an update for your absence, don't edit your message. Post an update in the channel.
Nixie
Yeah,
doesn't.
or like reply to your own message.
Or something, yeah.
I didn't know how that worked. My bad.
Don't you mean you have to go
No,
back on the warrior?
you were fine. You responded in the thread.
True. Alright, reactivating my warrior.
Mariah, we were like, alright, it's been 30 minutes. Like, what time do you think raid? Because you said we'll be no later than 30 minutes after raid start time. I was like, what time do you think the raid
Dude,
started?
I literally had my backpack and my laptop like in my hand, and as I'm walking out, like I hear like over the I didn't even have my walkie on. I hear like over the fucking counter like code green, code green, code green, which means somebody's like been hurt. And I was like, fuck, man.
We're gonna do some vibes. We're gonna hop down if everyone wants to show them that Discord going.
Cool. Are you guys stream?